How's it going, everyone? How's it going? Hopefully all you guys doing great. Welcome into another day, another stream, and here we are. So today we're going to continue our playthrough of Rogue Trader, Warhammer 40,000 Rogue Trader. But I wanted to share something with you guys on stream. I just always want to be transparent with you guys. So I wanted to share something. It's off topic, but it happened earlier today. I realized that I was super excited to play Marvel Rivals, so I jumped into the game. I ended up not playing it, but because I ended up getting busy. But I jumped into the game, and I looked at it, and there it was like one of the official teams thing being announced, that they were gonna play against another team, like those esports teams, like team versus team, esport games thing. But this one was from Marvel Rivals. So I looked at it, and I was like, wait, this team is using the same logo as me, but without like the corner bracket thingies, like the little corner thingies. Some of you guys know, like, my logo is like an N with a circle on it, and there's like a slice, like a sword slice, like on the middle of the N, like kind of like sideways. And then it has like a bracket in each of the thingies. And I'm like, wait, that's kind of like, it's pretty much the same logo as mine. It's like it has the N with a circle around and the slash in there, and it has like, just the difference is that the N is much bigger. It's like kind of more zoomed in than mine. Mine is a little bit smaller to fit in the brackets. I was like, wait, that's kind of silly. What the heck? They're copying me, man. What's going on here? So I looked at their page and everything on Twitter and stuff, and I was like, wait, they even selling merch with this icon. It almost looks like, it almost it almost looks like what I was having in mind, because I thought like maybe in the future I should sell something with my own branding and stuff. And then I was like, wait, it actually looks kind of similar to what I would have sold. I was like, wait, hold on, this is a little bit okay. So I cannot trademark it because I never trademarked my logo before, or my logos, because I had different ones throughout the times I've been streaming and creating content. The first logo I ever had, I actually noticed there was a YouTuber who was he's like a shooter YouTuber, shooter YouTuber as in like he'd play shooter games, not like a real life shooting stuff, not like like a gun reviewer or anything like that. No, it was more like, he was like a video game shooter player, and then I realized, wait, that guy has the same icon as me. It was a previous one, my first logo, and I was like, oh, maybe I should switch it because like he's much bigger than I am, and I haven't trademarked this, and at the same time, that first logo I got was from like a free logo website, type of thing, like very, very surface level. I didn't really care much, so I was like, I should probably switch. I mean, it's like, it's not very smart to be using this. I mean, people will come up with, we'll probably use the same, especially if it comes from a website where every logo is free here, to kind of use, kind of thing. And then I was like, okay, I should make a new one. So I was talking with my girlfriend at that time, a couple of years ago, like 4 years ago. I was talking with my girlfriend, I think it was 3 years ago, talking with my girlfriend about making a new one, more unique, something that wasn't from a website, like something I could just make it myself. So I kept talking with her about like, okay, let's make something unique that is more my thing, that is still minimalistic, has the same color scheme that I like, the black and white, and it's like simplistic, minimalistic, but still kind of clean and nice. I wanted something like that, and without too much going on it. So we come up with that, circled N with of Nagi, with a slice on it, with the little brackets thingies on the corner, kind of like very, cyberpunky in a way. And then I was like, cool, I love this icon. And then I've been using that for like 3 or 4 years now. Once again, I think it's 3. I'm not really sure. I can't remember 100%, guys. It's around those numbers. And then I was like, I looked at that team and I was like, wait. So this is a Marvel Rivals team, right? It turns out, at first I got frustrated, like that sucks, man, because they have that much money, they can trademark it and can pay for it easily, and keep selling stuff under that logo. And I can't do that because I'm a small content creator, so I can't really do that. And I've been using that logo for my Twitch subs. I've been using that logo on backgrounds of accounts that I have, like on Discord, and Twitter, and even here my background image is that N. It's not my profile image, but it's my the background page image. And I was like, damn, that really sucks. It's the same thing with YouTube. It's here on Twitch and on YouTube. In my covers channel, which was my very first channel, is not the VODs channel. My covers channel was the exact same one. Like my profile and my background was that N logo. And I was like, I got frustrated at first because I was like, damn, that really sucks. Like I'm aware that I can't really do anything now because they have trademarked it, and they are much bigger than I am, really big, especially if they're backed up by a company of a game, and stuff like that. I mean, I don't know the ins and outs, but I was like, that's definitely going to be much more, advantageous on their side than on my side. So I was like, well, there really isn't anything I can do, but this really sucks. I was kind of sad and upset. I was like, man, now I'm going to be forced to switch to a different icon and whatnot. And I was like, I don't really want it because I love this icon. Even though it's super simplistic and someone else is using it as well, I really love this icon. It really sucks. And now I cannot monetize it because of that. Monetize it like the icon, it's, and everything. Like selling merch and stuff like that. Like having that as my brand, But my brand is not, I don't really have a brand, right? It's just like you guys have my content, my streams, and that is what you guys get from me. And you guys see my avatar. I'm not constantly, popping my icon anywhere, my logo. But yeah, at first I was TLDR. I was frustrated a bit, but then I did a little bit more in-depth search. Turns out they had this icon way first than me, like 12 years old. Like I made this icon with my girlfriend like 3 or 4 years ago or something like that. They had this icon like 12 years ago. So they've been an esports team for years now. They've been an esports team. I think they're called Envy now, but they used to be called Envious or something like that. Which is a little bit silly that they're called Envy and they have an N, even though their first letter is an E. But anyways, I mean, who am I? It's who am I to judge? But it is a little bit silly. But yeah, and then, but I was like, oh, well, you know what? My bad. I don't know if some of you guys probably noticed it, but I wrote on Twitter and even on Discord, like, wait, what the heck? This team has the same icon as me, but without the brackets. What the heck? I posted it to share with you guys. But then I deleted it because I was like, oh, well, I mean, if I did my research a little bit earlier before posting it, I would have noticed it that they actually have been using that logo for a long time. So I was like, you know what? They are right. My bad. So I was frustrated at first, but after making a little bit more in-depth research, I realized they had been using that icon for way longer than me, like not even close, type of thing. Now here's the thing. I'm not gonna switch my icon because I still feel like there's some uniqueness to it. I mean, their N is bigger, mine is smaller, and it has like those little bracket thingies on the corner, like little arrows on each corner. It's just, I mean, it's kind of funny that both logos got made without the intention of copying one another. It just happened. It's kind of like sometimes people just make this song that is similar to another without intention. It's like, damn, that sucks. Like, So that was unfortunate. But I'm not gonna trademark any future logo unless I'm big or anything like that, or I decide to make a clothing brand or something like that. Because if I keep, making new logos and someone who's gonna come take the same logo, trademark it, I can't really do anything anymore. So I'm not gonna mess with it. I'll leave it as it is. I'm pretty sure their team doesn't mind it. I'm not competing with them in anything. They're way bigger than me. I'm not a rival directly, to them. So I can't really, I'm not really getting more or anything. But yeah, if I in the future, if I end up getting bigger, I'll definitely change my icon because I can't have the same, or it's way too similar. But for now, since I'm a small content creator, I don't think it really matters, and I'm not, I don't think I'm gonna get in trouble because of that. But if they one day would have found out, like, oh yeah, your icon is kind of similar to mine, and they say like, man, it's probably better if you switch it, then I will switch it. But from what I searched, it's not really a big problem right now because I'm not that big, to be honest, and I'm not, getting anything out of the logo itself. It's my content is completely different. It's not like my branding. So yeah, it was just unfortunate, guys. It was just unfortunate. Wool Leon, is that your name? Or Woe I Leon? I don't know. But anyways, Leon, welcome in. I was just explaining something that happened with my logo earlier. Because I had a logo and I thought it got stolen. But turns out the other guys made the logo first than I, and it just happened that we had a very similar idea, unfortunately. So yeah, that kind of sucks. But yeah, well, so guys, taking that out of the way, I'm glad that I found out because it would look super silly. That's why I removed the tweet and the Discord post. That I was like, wait, these guys have the same logo as me. What the heck? I would have looked really stupid if then someone is like, no, they have made it first. Check this out, and I'm like, oh, so I'm glad that I found out by myself first. And I was like, you know what, this doesn't make any sense. I'll just delete it. But yeah, with all due respect, my bad, Envy team, I think is the name. Envy. My bad, you guys had the logo first in me, okay? I'm sorry. It happens, man. It happens. Anyways, yeah, as I said, if in the future I make some sort of branding, like a clothing or something like that with it, then yeah, obviously I will switch completely to a different thing. Still want to keep the N. Because it's my nickname. It's Nagi, and I want to keep making something simple and what do you call it? What's the word I used earlier? I forgot the word. Minimalistic, yes, minimalistic and simple and clean. Those are the things I want for logos. So yeah, it's just unfortunate, but it's alright. It's alright. I should have paid attention, but it is what it is. We can't know everything there is in the world, we learn as we go. So I'm glad I found this out before things could get worse in the future. Like, who knows that we don't know the future, but like, who knows, maybe one day I would get bigger and I would try to sell stuff under that mark, and I would be like, oh, I'll probably get into trouble with it. So I'm glad I checked that out. I mean, it's not like the logo is 1-to-1 equal, but it does have a lot of it. It's like 90% the same, so yeah. Anyways, but without with that out of the way, I mean, let's jump into Rogue Trader. I'm super excited. Just wanted to share this with you guys because I thought it was important to kind of just open it up in case someone else saw the tweet that I posted and I deleted it and be like, wait, why did you delete that? And they were taking the same, So I, so that explains why I took it down. It was because I misunderstood it. I didn't have all the knowledge there, but yeah, let's jump into Rogue Trader. I'm super excited to play the game. I've been really loving this game a lot, so I'm super excited to continue this playthrough with you guys. And man, I'm really excited. I've been really loving this game a lot. So yeah, let's jump into it. All right. Let me open it here. Oh, I nearly opened Rogue Trade. No, that is the one I want to open. I nearly opened Dark Tide. Rogue Trader. There you go. Whew. All right. You know what I was thinking as well, guys? Maybe I should, in the future, probably not anytime soon right now, but in the future, I was thinking of bringing Remnant 2 to the streams, like making creating like a either creating a new character or starting the replaying the story again, because I'll probably just replay the story. I don't know if I want to make a new character, but yeah, I was like, man, I should probably like do something like that, because if you guys remember, well, some of you guys might remember, some of you guys might not, but I ended up deleting that playthrough from my YouTube channel because it was really buggy. I had many bugs because of my my graphics card at the time was really crappy for that game, because Unreal Engine 5 sucks. Anyways, it's really new, man. I still feel like, and listen, I know I'm broke, but at the same time, I'm not the only one thinking about this, okay? I'm not the only one. There's people with like top of the line, in-game type of graphics card and PC builds, and they still struggle to run Unreal Engine 5 games. And there's Unreal Engine 5 games that are kind of like excusing themselves to use the AMD FSR as a way to excuse the fact that their game doesn't run without FSR. It's just a little bit annoying. I feel like Unreal Engine 5 shouldn't be being used right now yet. Like if I had to make my own game right now, I would probably be something in Unity or maximum Unreal Engine 4, something that is, because games still look beautiful in Unity and Unreal Engine 4. You don't need Unreal Engine 5 for like the best things ever. And I always prioritize good art direction rather than like the best beautiful graphics that I've ever seen in terms of realism. I think art direction matters way more. And because a lot of these games that come out for Unreal Engine 5, I'm like, dude, it looks the same as the previous title you made in Unreal Engine 5. And it looks the exact same thing. Or like it actually looks worse graphically. Not because you have lower graphics, but like comparing as someone who can run it to what you see there, and it's like it's not really that great, to be honest. That kind of sucks. I feel like Unreal Engine 5 still needs quite a lot of wait time and more graphic cards to be able to withstand that. That I'm sure that Unreal Engine 5 in the future is gonna be more normal and more common to see in games and in people's hardware and stuff like that. They'll be able to run their games better in the future, because it'll be a little bit older, and stuff like that. There'll be more graphics card that can handle it, more fixes, more understanding of what the engine should be like. But right now it's too early, and there's way too many games trying to be like, oh yeah, we gotta make the newest stuff. We gotta make the Unreal Engine 5. That really sucks. It's been out for a couple of years right now, right? But it's not. I wouldn't say it's good enough to start making games like that yet. Like lots of games in there. There's way too many games being made in Unreal Engine 5. It feels like it's the standard right now, when it is not the standard for people's budgets. And yeah, like I said, I am broke, but I'm not talking just for myself. I'm talking for a lot of people I've talked with about this topic and videos I've seen. So it's like your average gamer isn't gonna like always be running around with their best graphics card there is in the market. It's still too too early, so it's still way too expensive, and it's way too much money being used just to run regular games that could have been made in a more stable engine. But what I wanted to say was, back then I wasn't, Remnant 2 was made in Unreal Engine 5, and I couldn't. It kept crashing my streams. Some of the VODs I had to divide them because it kept crashing my streams. And I ended up deleting the playthrough of my channel because of that. Some of the VODs were just all over the place. And there were moments where I was kind of frustrated because I was trying to play the game kept crashing, the stream kept crashing, so I didn't think it looked that fun to watch. So I was like, maybe in the future, if I get a better graphics card and a better, computer, just overall better specs, I can probably run the game, and I'll bring it back to the stream. So I was thinking about bringing it back to the stream in the future again, replay the story, because I have played the story already. And I did it off stream because it was the only way I could run the game a little bit better. But yeah, I thought about replaying it again because now I have 1070 Ti, I think it's the name of my graphics card. And it's still struggling, but at least it doesn't crash my PC, because the other one was awful. It kept crashing. So even though I was playing and having fun with the game, it was under a lot of frustration that there was lots of crashes on my computer, on my game, on the streams. And this one, even though it's still not the fastest FPS, it's not I can't run that game at 60 FPS all the time, but it's still much better because it doesn't crash it anymore, my computer and stuff like that. So I was like, oh, at least one day maybe I should bring it. So I just thought about sharing that. Yeah. All right, let's continue.
I'll lay claim to
I yapped a bunch. Well, I like to share with you guys my, either my ideas or what I've been thinking. I don't like, sometimes, man, I forgot what I was gonna say. But yeah, I like sharing this stuff, what's on my mind.
Follow my
Okay,
lead.
there's nothing here. Damn, I should drink water. Hold on, guys. It's so hot here. All right. There you go. There's woods. There's woods. It's because it says worker, and there it said goods. So I mixed both words, woods. No, there's goods. I was looking for that because last time on stream I looked here and there was goods nearby that I hadn't picked it up. So I was looking for them. But I'm glad I found them. All right.
It's about time.
Yes. That's what my viewers are probably saying as they are watching this. They're probably like, it's about time he's starting the game. He's been yapping so much. Shut up and play the game. I'm joking. Anyways. Oh, what is this? It's like a code? Oh, it's like some sort of code. Interesting. Oh, damn, I can't pick that up.
A new challenge for me.
Wait. So I need to know whatever this code is. Okay, well, first of all, the 2 is just busted. It's like literally destroyed. I can't really click on it. I think I need to find out what that code is. The problem is how. I wonder if there's some document around here. That's funny though. I wonder if there's a document. Well, here it is. Okay, let's see. I'm writing to inform you that 2 days ago, the Discharge was interrupted by a raid launched by the Anvers gang. I nearly said Avengers gang. Anvers gang. In the attack, 3 loader servitors were put out of commission. Furthermore, 1 cargo container serial number FVDA1 16165 was stolen along with its contents. 16. So okay, so 1665. 1665. 1665. 1660. There's no 6. Amber, it says there. Damn, okay, so it's not that. So it's not that. What the heck is this engine seer saying? There's like one.
None shall stand in my way.
What the heck is he saying? Rank 5.
Halt! I noticed something.
I did it.
Oh, another one. Now is our time, not theirs. Go to their homes. Drag them out of their beds. What the heck? Carve open their body. What the heck? Like carcasses at the slaughterhouse. The Imperial Navy, Kasbalika, Korda, von Valencius, their names mean nothing now. Tomorrow we'll erase them from memory. Go and seize power. As much as you can carry. A and V. Yikes, man. Oh, what is this? Grenadier's Club? Oh, with grenades. I don't know. I guess I can give it to this guy. I mean, he has grenades. Never mind.
Are not that universal.
Well, I don't know. I don't know, man. I guess all of them have good capes. I'm not gonna give it to anyone new.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Oh, there's another. Nice. I can't get that one, man. I really want to get it. I want to see if I can get any sort of... Whoa! Enforcer Light Carapace. Carapace. I don't know how to pronounce it. It's not the greatest. I can probably give that to someone. Nah, but this one has less armor, but it's really good for her. I'm not gonna switch it. Same with this one. This is literally the same. I mean, nothing changes really. And hers is better. So, well, nothing really. I can't really use that. No. Well, nothing here. I wonder how I can get the code. There's gotta be some way to see this, to see like what kind of code do you get here. Maybe by talking with them. Is there anything here? Oh, this is where we... Oh, damn, yeah, that's where our battle went down. Well, guys... Oh, let's go here. Let's go here. Hey, Yuri, how's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. How we doing? I'm doing alright, I'm doing alright. You're doing great. Oh, what did I not pick it up? Oh, this. I saw this last time on the stream. I didn't pick it up. Oh, it's the same thing. Oh, I mean, but I can't get to this loot. Yeah, to get this, you would have to open this, but I don't know how. gotta be some sort of code here. Let me talk with this Opticon guy. Hello.
Victory awaits!
The tall, hunched tech priest stares at you unblinkingly. Whoa, look at this dude. That's a cool face mask thingy. Or breather, I don't know what you would call that. He stares at you unblinkingly. A breathing mask conceals his gaunt features. The skin on his hands is of a sickly gray hue. While his augments show signs of combat damage and are plated in black chromium, giving him a general air of lugubriousness? I've never heard that word before. Initiating identification procedure. This unit is defined as Logis Opticon, or Logis, I don't know, 22, and is a... Oh, I nearly said fluffy. And is a fully authorized representative. It's definitely not fluffy. Structural part of the Cognizance fleet and the priesthood of the Adeptus Mechanicus. Access has been granted to the following options: information exchange, strengthening of diplomatic links, trade deals, donations. Okay. Initial official greeting procedure for esteemed high-value visitors. Glory, success to House von Valencius. Binary aria begins to flow from the scratched box attached to the tech priest's chest. Requesting information exchange regarding contractual obligation. Logisticar Theta. Pascal and Opticon 22 exchange glances in a short series of binary signals before bowing their heads in satisfaction. Opticon 22's head bows noticeably lower than Pascal's. Yeah, let's make a trade deal. Oh, that's cool. Okay. Will to live. Damn. Alright, buddy. I want to sell explorators. Damn. I am definitely going to sell all of this stuff. This, honestly, this doesn't need to be here. So go. This stays because I want to see what kind of other characters we're going to find. Okay, that goes. I think this goes. This goes. I don't think I can send this. Yeah. Okay. There we go. Select tradable. Yeah, let's go. Can I buy new things here now? A precise las gun. Whoa, it's a crazy rifle right there. Arc rifle? That looks so sick. A deadly repeater. Oh, I think I know that. That gun is in Dark Tide. It just doesn't have the scope. It has a bayonetta instead. A bayonet. Bayonetta? Bayonet. Don't know. Well, the game just went quiet for now. Retobi pattern bolter. Okay, this one is 1016. I don't think I need. Wait. No, okay. 1016. Wait, these gloves allow the wearer to parry melee attacks with their ranged weapon using ballistic skill instead of weapon skill. Damn. No, what is it called? 1016. I mean, okay, 15% armor penetration. Yeah, this one is stronger, but I'm like, should I really buy it? I should. Let's go. All right. So we do a trade. I'll give that to her. It's a lot stronger. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. And now we sell that one. Where is it? Ah, here. Oh, wait. Here. Yes. Nice, nice, nice. I want to get this one, man. But it requires 31 thingies, like profit factor. I need to sell a bunch of stuff to this guy to get that one. Will to live. And it's really strong. It's super strong. Yeah, I really want to get that one. Psychic Force. Damn. Yeah. Alright, guys. I don't think there's anything. Yeah, this one is cool too. So I need rank 7 for that one. And for this one, where is it? No, not that one. This one. 14! My lord, I need so much rank reputation with this. Alright, anyways. Leslie, actually, wait, I haven't finished talking with him. What is Logisticar Theta? Under the contractual obligation in question, 34,761 Terran years ago, the explorator Cognizance fleet received from representatives authorized units of the Von Valencius dynasty a volume of high-grade Promethean equal to the fuel capacity of 6 Tantalian void tankers. That's a lot. I don't know what kind of number that Tantalian is, but...
Received it, and then didn't pay. Compensate, remunerate, settle accounts. Should I go on? Or is that enough synonymous?
The stipulated payment reciprocal offering from the Cognizance fleet can be made to Von Valencia's assets at the current time, after which the contractual obligation will be fulfilled. Archive. Confirm your status regarding acceptance of the payment reciprocal offering. Sure, man. The request is accepted. The sacred machines will be loaded into the hold of your vessel. The contractual obligation logistic Theta is concluded. The Cognizance fleet thanks House Von Valencius for its cooperation. I seek the friendship of the Adeptus Mechanicus. The priesthood of the Adeptus Mechanicus is interested in considers expeditious cooperation with rogue traders under the terms of the Treaty of Mars. It is willing to provide services to the Von Valencius dynasty. The priority of service tasks can be raised if diplomatic links are strengthened. Okay, the Cognizance fleet will be glad. Alternative unavailable to accept any samples of sacred technology, samples of profane xenotech, miscellaneous items, reminder, storage, study, and or disposal of the affirmation objects, with the exception of the 3. Miscellaneous items is the preferential right of the Adeptus Mechanicus. Oh, okay. The Explorator fleet will also accept information about planets in the Koronus Expanse that have not previously been recorded in the planetary register. Okay. Why do you want information about planets? Omnifacet. Facet? I don't know how to pronounce that, man. Study of the Koronus expansion is the sacred mission, operational objective of the Cognizant fleet. Information about the planets and star systems of the Koronus Expanse will be compiled, studied, and transferred to the Holy
repositories of Mars upon completion of the Great March of Exploration mission. This process increases the totality of knowledge and decreases the totality of ignorance in the universe. Okay, so I don't have data, planetary data that is interesting for him. Why are you interested in Xenotech? Isn't that heresy? The Cognizant fleet finds it reasonable to believes that forbidden knowledge in the hands of the laity causes destruction and violation that goes against the Omnissiah's will, weakness of mind, and will unleash Xeno-heresy, which consumes the lady whole. Big sneeze incoming! Hold on! Sorry. An example that demonstrates the outlined pattern of void station in the system of the Langren's belt. According to the data available to the Cognizance fleet, the heretics on the station have trade relations with Xenos for the sake of obtaining dangerous and pernicious technology. The destruction of these heretics is of high priority, but not high enough to demand immediate action. Okay. The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
Okay, so we got a bunch of new quests, I guess? Okay. Well, guys, let's get out of here.
None shall stand in my way.
Alright, to the rest of Footfall. The Atrium. I don't know how to pronounce it. I know what it is, but I don't know how to pronounce it. In English, I mean. Alright, let's see. This place is massive, by the way. Crazy. I kind of like these hive cities. They are really cool. I wonder what's like the big difference between the hive cities and the Imperial, the rest of the Imperial cities, because there are, I guess, like, well, I mean, yeah, the hive cities are all super compacted, right? Like, they're massively compacted. There's not pretty much any greenery. It's just house next to a house next to a house next to a house, and then there's like no place for any sort of vehicle aside from shuttles or something like that. Like you can see here, like, you know, there's a market here with a house here with, you know, it's all just super compacted. But I like, isn't the Imperial supposed to be similar to this? I wonder. Maybe they have more roads, I guess. Wait. Oh, there you go. Okay. Ooh, that's nice.
This place was intended to be merely a hall within the temple, but now a whole city has been squeezed into it.
A rational decision. Ecclesiarchy temples lack the critical functionality that a void station requires. Unlike the chapels of the Adeptus Mechanicus.
Oh, it's the same message all over again. Those flyers are everywhere. I assume they're flyers because it's like the same. Keep saying the same message. They're everywhere.
The Emperor protects.
Agitator.
This explorator is
Oh.
multifunctionality.
We need no rule. Oh yeah, leaflet is like a pamphlet. Yeah. We need no rules or leaders. We are not an organization. We are the force of nature. ANV. So what's the? Oh, to jump here.
I rise to the occasion.
Ooh, two-handed sword. What is this? Oh my gosh.
That wasn't so difficult.
The numerous wounds and injuries indicate that this was particularly brutal murder. The letters A and V are carved into the victim's shoulder blade. Damn, so it's on their back. That freaking sucks. Alright, let's go down there. Also. Oh! Additional 10. Oh no, plus 9 damage. That's crazy. It's the same one. Look, it's the same one. That's cool. Tactical goggles. I might actually use that. Yeah. It's actually super strong, that one. The one that gives armor. Probably them. Let's go.
The machine god grants me insight.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Okay, what's in here? Gunsmith guilds. No, gunsmith's guild. My bad. What? Oh, blood. It's the same thing. This place is massive.
The Kazbaraka trade Xeno artifacts on footfall. They're fairly blatantly at that. And the Ordo Xenos is in no hurry to rectify the situation.
Dreadful Xenos. I thought that, maybe I'm wrong, I thought Xenos were just that that race that is like a bunch of creatures that only eat, you know? Xeno, whatever they're called. But no, really it's not. But yeah, I thought Xenos were that race, like those beasts that keep eating a bunch of stuff.
It's about time.
That only exist to devour. I forgot their names. Oh, I thought their names were Xenos something. Xenos. Oh. The buzzing crowd has closed in on several harried-looking individuals. Some of their faces are smeared with fresh blood. The angry cries and twisted faces leave no doubt a massacre is about to take place. Instigator. Just cut their throats already. What were they thinking letting that ship dock at footfall? They're all stricken. No cutting. We get their blood on us. We'll be tainted too. Better burn them. Okay. Whoa, look at this guy. Damn, how am I have an idea for this dude's voice, but like, I don't think I could be doing it. But I'll try to do something weird. I don't know. Hieronymus Doloroso. Oh, that's the guy the Sister of Battle wanted me to meet. Be quiet, you scoundrel. A priest clad in a simple black raiment cuts through the crowd like a voidship crossing the sky. You dare pass judgment on others? What arrogance to think you have the right. Argent stares at the sight of the elderly priest. That's Reverend Hieronymus. I'm surprised he's decided to intervene in a street squabble. I'm just gonna watch. Reverend, but these are heretics. Real heretics. Their whole planet is plagued. Folks say they all died over there. Why is that, huh? Because they are heretics, and the Emperor punished them. We're no heretics. One of the people surrounded by the crowd raises his chin. Oh, it's a you, okay. We ran from the heretics, barely escaped with our lives, and there was no plague on our planet. Only the archdemon's minions, a whole army of them. He spits on the ground.
And if you want to blame anyone, blame those who abandoned our world. Blame the governor, the tech priests. Blame the masters of Kiavagama, who forsook in its darkest hour. What's going on here? Several dozen gazes bore into you. And who are you supposed to be? I am Nagi, rogue trader of the Von Valancius dynasty. The rebel rouser's expression changes completely, and he makes a clumsy attempt at a bow, then crumbles to his knees. Your lordship, I'm sorry. Sorry for not recognizing you. You see, it's just that it's your first time on Footfall, and we didn't know. Terrified, he falls silent. We were just rooting out heresy here, these crony ones. They're from the ship that came from the bowels of the Koronus Expanse. We've got plague there. And mutants. Now they're spreading that rot everywhere. That taint. They're all... Silence! You must be completely out of your mind. A band of woefully dim-witted reprobates who think themselves bringers of justice. Who are you to pass judgment on anyone? All you ought to be doing is suffering and repenting till the end of your days. I don't know, he kind of looks like kind of mad. That's why I'm giving this voice to him. I don't know. And what's so wrong about that, Reverend? We just want to put these heretics to death. We're not heretics. The haggard man is on the verge of tears. Refugees. I swear it on the Golden Throne. We served the Imperium faithfully until they hung us out to dry. Where were the protectors that were meant to shield the land of humanity from nightmares? Traitors! Traitors and heretics. The lot of them. A murmur runs through the crowd. The people gawk at you, at the priest, and the wretched group huddling in the center. How tiring. The motley sea of colors that fills this restless crowd is hard on my eyes. So many hues, but most of them are acid yellow streaks of fear. They're red but swelling, ready to burst and paint all who are gathered here. Cassia looks at the crowd of troublemakers warily, and they shudder at the very sight of her. As for the hearts of those who have been forced to defend themselves, they are shrouded in purplish black grief, but their wounds are as transparent as the ice that lies at the top of a glacier. Commoners are always deaf to others' suffering, for such is their nature. Interfering in their affairs is hardly worthy of you and me, Nagi. Let's see. Let's see. All onlookers are to return to their home immediately. The refugees can go to Dock Alpha Row. I'll speak to you later. Comply or face the consequence. I'm the master of Kiavagama. If these people are my subjects, then I am the only one who can decide what to do with them. I command the onlookers to disperse. As for the rest of you, go to the docks and await further instructions. I'm going with, those are serious accusations you're spouting. I hope you have proof to back them up. What more proof do I need? The man shouts. Kiavagama used to be a prosperous world. My family transported goods from there for generations. And then they came. They butchered, tortured, sacrificed entire blocks to the darkness. We were on our ship, up in orbit, and all those messages started coming in. Half the wardens down there joined them right away. And they even reached us in our ship with some blight that made half of our crew take their own lives. We barely escaped. We barely made it here. Why? Why did this happen to us?
I wonder what all this is about. Is our planet really under attack? Or did some devious opportunist send these slanders here to undermine the might of the Von Valancius dynasty? Who could he be, I wonder?
There is one guy. I bet you heard of him.
His name is Conrad. He ran from us not too long ago after having his ass handed to him. He must be itching to get even.
My lord. Get even by besmirching the dynasty to which he belongs and supremacy over which he laid claim. He's scum, but he's not an idiot. He's not an idiot. No, I think this is something else. There are many who wish to weaken House von Valencius.
Either that or it's much simpler. These people aren't lying and their planet was captured by heretics, and the rest of it they made up themselves. I can sense darkness in their past. I may not be an expert on Conrad and their schemes, but when it comes to things like this, I know what I'm talking about.
I am the master of Giava Gamma, and if these people are my subjects, I am the only one who can decide what to do with them. I command the onlookers to disperse. As for the rest of you, go to the docks and await further instructions. Hey, you lot hear that? What his lordship said? Get to the docks.
The rebel rouser turns to you and bows deeply.
Don't worry, your lordship. We'll go with these people. We'll watch them and make sure they keep their traps shut about you.
That voice that I do, it's so tough to keep. Hold on, I need to drink water. Oh man. Oh no, I don't remember the voice of this guy. It's kind of like a madman, right? So,
the arrogance and self-righteousness of a malefactor.
the priest shakes his head disapprovingly, then turns his eyes shift. Then his eyes shift to you. My bad.
I am Reverend Hieronymus Doloroso, head of the Drusian mission here on Footfall. I thank you for stepping in. Please come see me when you have the time. We can talk then.
Okay. I can't move. What's going on? That was weird. I couldn't.
A new challenge for me? Done.
Okay, it's the same here. Oh yeah, I didn't check the greatsword. I'm curious. Let me see. Whoa, that's sick as heck. No, but I'm saving that. I think I know who I want to give this to. I'm saving that weapon. Alright. Lord Imperium.
Excellent.
This statue undoubtedly depicts Persimus Duane, the legendary rogue trader who hopes to save their souls with gratuities. I don't know what that means. Like gratitudes? Pilgrim. Was that here? IRL or? I heard like a brr, like I don't know if it was IRL or like outside or in the game. Oh. Wait. Why is he? The low hum of voices quiets, and a dozen gaze shift to you. First mate, Dagon. The tall man with a shaved head is rubbing his his hands together nervously. My lord. His opulent clothes are nearly bursting at the seams on his muscular body, and his expression is forbiddingly grim. Still, he's trying to put an air of friendliness.
Greetings. You must be Lord von Valencius, your lordship. I heard about your arrival on Footfall. Of course, about Lady Theodora's passing, but I wasn't told you're not in the list.
He stops.
But that's not a problem, of course. Please, come on in. Chaplain is about to begin. But we're waiting for one more attendee to arrive. Fidelio. Without him, it's all been for nothing. Mumbling, the man excuses himself and joins the other attendees. Okay. I succeeded awareness. You catch a sight of something odd before stepping away from you. The man gestures subtly to a nearby servitor, giving it some kind of command. The servitor quickly removes the the bottomless. I was going to read the bottomless. The bottles of Amasek and glasses set out for the attendees from a nearby table. It's like the alcohol, isn't it? From what I remember. Yeah. Look around. The gathering you found yourself at seems refined and respectable at first glance. The decorations in the attendees' clothes speak of wealth, and so does the location, which isn't far from the Liege's residence. But you notice that most of those gathered here are of rather imposing physique. Many of them have scars and military-grade implants. Several of these guests look like they are covering the exit. A few are clearly carrying concealed weapons. Oh, what? Is this like about to start a riot or something? I wonder who Fidelio is and why they cannot start proceeding until he or she appears.
Judging by the way the fellow with the list was talking about this individual, it's someone very important. But it's not a name I've heard before.
I have never heard that name before either. What's this place and what's going on here? I know nothing about the place, but I can feel that something is in the works here. I sense danger, an opportunity. That is a little danger, but a big opportunity. I don't want to get involved with this yet. I want to kind of take a look. There's someone's body here too. Dude, I need to look around first. There's too many places to go. This place is massive. Athletics. Wait, there's goods here. Oh, it's the same thing. At least more materials to
I did fine.
sell later. Oh, nice.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
None shall stand in my way.
Operation
Oh.
successful.
Oh. Oh. Nice. Oh, damn, I need to go way down there. Let me see. All allies in a 2-cell radius around the wearer gain plus 40 a bonus to resolve from the unyielding beacon ability instead of the original bonus. Yielding beacon. I have no idea what that is, man. I'll put it here.
I won't tolerate weakness.
More goods. Oh, it's the same pamphlets, right? Yeah. Punish the enemies of humanity. What the heck? No, I'm good, thank you. I don't want to do that. I don't like punishing them. Soundtrack is so nice. The soundtracks of this game are really epic. They're really good.
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
The sight of this cogitator would be enough to break any tech priest's heart. The machine is leaning slightly to one side. Grimy, covered in scrawled drawings. with frivolous writing scratched here and there on the casing. Several keys are missing, and the rest are coated with dust. Pascal's respirator lets out a mournful hiss before he says grimly,
The right of operation has been repeatedly and blasphemously violated, requesting the requesting the identification and punishment of the deplorable acolyte entrusted with caring for the spirit of this machine.
Repair it. Yay! After a series of creaks and groans, the cogitator's dusty screen lights up. On it are several lines of text. Section headings.
Praise the Omnissiah. The machine spirit of this cogitator is aggrieved but willing to serve.
Accompanied by the crackling of a binary prayer, Pascal's mechadendrites gently place a couple of keys lying on the floor back into place. Hey Crusader, how's it going? It's good to see you again. How rogue trader are you rogue trading as a rogue trader, Mr. Rogue Trader? I'm rogue trading as much as I can rogue trade in Rogue Trader. Alright, let's see. I hope you're doing well, man. Welcome in. I'm really enjoying the game a lot. It's been super fun. Let's see. It's like about Footfall. Footfall Station has been envisioned by the great Parsimus Dwayne as a palace in the stars, as majestic as the spirit mind of its creator. As of the year of this cogitator's installation, merely a small fraction of the great Parsimus's designs has yet been made a reality. But already their audacity and grandeur are staggering. Footfall is to become the gateway to the savage and barely explored Koronus Expanse, a foothold for future conquests by the Imperium and the noble Parsimus Dwayne, who acts by the Emperor's will. Quite rogue trader of you. Nice. That's good. But yeah, I'm doing well. That's nice. I'm glad. The cogitator wheezes and blinks, clearly trying to shut down. Oh no. Attempt emergency repair. Yes. On the first structures on Footfall was a colossal statue of the Emperor. A whole asteroid was used for the creation of this sculpture, but even its titanic proportions cannot convey the awe that every faithful servant of the Imperium feels before the Master. The statue is the center of Footfall, in the same way that the Emperor is the center and heart of the Imperium. As construction progresses, new, smaller asteroids are being attached to the statue. Their surface, serving as a foundation for glorious palaces and temples, and their inner tunnels as homes for the commoners and rabble. Parsimus Dwayne's design. The cogitator flickers and grunts before displaying a tapestry of text. The great Parsimus Dwayne intends to conquer the Koronus Expanse and build the most grandiose structure, which will shine through the ages, praising the names of its creator and his descendants. Footfall, the palace in the stars. The glory of the great Parsimus' deeds will live on throughout the ages and his grand designs. Cogitator hisses and grunts as it tries to clean its insides by spewing out dust and detritus through its cracks. It hisses for a while, then the screen flickers and once more shows the words, "The great Parsimus Dwayne intends to conquer." Pascal's voice wheezes mournfully.
The spirit of this machine is enraged and will perform its function no more. I will see to it that the profaners responsible for its maintenance are marked for server penance.
Oh. Yikes, Pascal. Right, there's a preacher. Okay.
It's about time.
Okay, guys. Carnival Barker. Have I talked with whoever this is?
Here. This young man is clearly making every effort to look dapper. His fashionable clothes are practically new, and his hair is well groomed. What ruins this impression is the poorly scrubbed off oil stains from his leaky implant and the fit of the jacket, which was clearly made for someone else. He gives you a beaming smile and says, his voice ringing,
Your Lordship, what an incredible honor! This humble collection is hardly likely to impress you. A rogue trader, conqueror of stars. But it is the best one on footfall.
what kind of collection is this?
Dangerous, vicious, ruthless xenobeasts, caught red-handed as they were attempting to commit evil against the Imperium. Right now, they're harmless. Our cages can withstand their rage, but I wouldn't recommend getting too close.
Okay, these aren't Xenos. They're mutants in makeup. So I was right. They aren't Xenos. I was right. Xenos are the little creatures, you know, aren't they like purplish creatures or whatever that just care about eating or something like that? The man's smile dims, but only for a moment.
Not Xenos, you say? I'm sure there must be some mistake. I will check the shipping list myself, rest assured.
His words are oozing with greenish-yellow hues. I do not think the promise will be kept. Tyranids. Oh, yeah. Isn't that what Xenos are? The Tyranids? I thought that's what it was. What is a Xenos then? I'm still learning, guys. What is a Xenos? I thought that's what they were. Those Tyranids that eat stuff, right? They're like aliens that eat stuff. Let's see. I do not think the promise will be kept. Such entertainment is lucrative precisely because billions of Imperium subjects have never encountered the Xenos in their life. Ignorance and curiosity creates colossal demand. That's what I was taught, and I can see that the lesson was truthful. They're just anything not human. Oh, okay. Anything not human, even if it is, like, willing to serve the Emperor? Tyranids are a Xeno race. Oh, so that's what I got it confused. So Xenos is not their name. I thought Xenos and Tyranids was, like, just a choice for their name. Okay, interesting. So anything that is not human. So what if even if they serve the Emperor, they're still Xenos? Huh. So Cassia is a Xenos because like she's kind of like mutated. Let's see. The Empire man is xenophobic. Oh, I see. I will buy all the captives from you. I lost the profit factor. He thinks for a moment.
That can be done, very much so. The entire collection will cost you a tidy sum, but you're free to take them away right now.
Good. I'll set them free if I can. Alright. That actually makes sense. The Xenos, xenophobic. That's the, now I see where they got the idea for that name. Oh yeah, I need to talk to this guy, the Doloroso or something.
Victory awaits.
Wait, what? Huh? Where is he? Oh, he's here. There you go. I thought he was here, down here. Okay. This dude's face. The man with a face so drawn, it appears to be made of nothing but skin and bones. Fixes his unblinking bird-like eyes on you. The priest's simple black clothes have next to no adornments, and they do nothing to mask his unhealthy countenance. In a cracked voice, he says, "And the Emperor protects." I haven't played RT, but I believe she's an Imperial sanctioned mutant known as a Navigator. Yeah, she's a Navigator, but I thought that like it was still mutant, so still Xenos, no? So like even if you are considered a Xenos because you are a mutant, if you live in the Imperium of Men and you praise the Emperor, you're still not gonna be treated as a Xenos, is it? I wonder. Throw him a couple of coins. Holy man, are you? Here's some alms for you. Alms? What is alms? Is it like to help? I want to throw. I don't want to throw him coins as in like throw him at his face. I want to give them coins like to help. I think this is not gonna be. I'm just gonna say the Emperor protects, Reverend. I would give him money just charity. Okay. I just want to give him charity, not actually like throw it in his face. I don't know how the game wants to perceive that. But he protects only those who are pure of heart. Do you think yourself one of them? Be leery of this conviction of yours. Many who have risen to the pinnacle of faith have fallen from it into the embrace of pride most degenerate. And you must be the young von Valentius. The name carries weight, and it is a burdensome one, for its reputation suggests that Theodora encumbered it with many a transgression. I wonder, will you seek to shed them, or will you carry them onward, picking them along the way like ripe fruit, and savoring their sweet poison? Okay. Well, I put my faith in the Emperor. Loyal servant of the Imperium of Men. Unvanquished. He gives you a scrutinizing look, then his tone softens. Well, then be twice as diligent, or this sector will seize any chance to test your faith. He looks at Argenta, who is standing nearby, and his voice softens slightly. Greetings, sister. I congratulate you on your return. Was your pilgrimage fruitful? For example, the Ogren in Darktide is also mutants. Oh yeah, you're right. But due to their strength, they're not outright killed and used as shock troops in the Imperial army. Yeah, so they're not necessarily being treated well. It's more as a tool, right? So it's probably the same thing with. So okay, so from what you're saying, it's like, as long as you have, like, if you are a mutant, and you have some sort of value, you're safe-ish. You kind of are given a pass. You're gonna get side-eyed, but you're kind of given a pass of not getting killed outright. But yeah, if you don't have much of a value, you're a regular mutant with no much to give to the Imperium of Men. They will try to kill you or imprison you. Damn, that sucks. What the heck? Okay, Argenta says, "It was, Reverend. Let it be known to you that Theodora von Valentius' ship was attacked by servants of the archenemy, who, Apollo? I think that's how you say it?
the heart of any righteous soul, she says, nearly hissing with fury. And not all of them met a fitting end. Some fled, and more than that, their blasphemous words clearly pointed to this attack being part of a larger design. Reverend Hieronymus, I wish to join the esteemed rogue trader's crew and help protect the von Valencius dynasty from the forces of the arch-enemy. I am, divesting myself of the responsibility of guarding the footfall, reliquary. Yeah, saying nothing. Wait, hold on. Sister Argenta stood by my side during the assault on the ship, and I could use her assistance going forward. Precisely? Hieronymus nods in thought. Follow the call of your soul, sister. The footfall reliquary will be preserved even without your contribution, as it was in all the years preceding your arrival. He smiles sadly. I know what it is that calls you to follow the rogue trader, Sister Argenta. You seek combat, for it helps you to forget how hollow and worthless our lives truly are. It offers the illusion of meaning. Perhaps you will relinquish this illusion one day. Or perhaps you will die before that day comes. Regardless, I wish you luck on your new path. Before you start on a path towards your new destiny, I have a request to make of you and your new companion. Many among my flocks are from the poorest, most dispossessed people on Footfall. They've brought me troubling news from Footfall's shadow quarters, in the darkest corners where the Liege's wardens do not venture. Taint has taken root. Okay. In Casey's case, she's a navigator. You really need her, or else you won't be able to navigate through the warp space unless you don't mind getting lost in the warp and getting consumed by demons. That's fair. Hey Mike, how's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. No announcement on Discord? Really? Oh, I'm sorry. I thought I did. Wait, what do you mean? Oh my gosh, I did forget. Oh, sorry about that. I'll say I mean, kind of late, but I will say to people. I thought I did. Hold on, guys. Damn, I thought I did. There you go. Thank you, Mike. I appreciate it. Maybe some people will notice. I thought I did. Hold on, give me a second, guys. Just replying something really quick.
The distribution of rations has been replaced with additional mandatory prayer sessions. Find strength in your faith.
There you go. The announcement isn't out though? No, it's not, guys. I do it. I don't know how to do automatic stuff. Anyways, got fencing today, so I'm just gonna pop out for a minute. Oh, no worries, Mike. I hope you have lots of fun. That's usually how I track whenever you're offline or online, for that matter. Yeah, my bad. I'm sorry. But at least I was online, so usually I mark myself as online. I appreciate it. Alright, let's see. Footfall is consumed by a profanity, but even here, true heresy serving the arch enemies a rarity. The cultists who not dwell in the shadow quarters mark their abodes with a sun inscribed in blue and gold, and perform strange rituals in secret. The weak find solace in believing these reports to be rumors. Rumors, I think. But I well know that evil lurks all around us, and I wish to see retribution. Okay, we'll verify this rumor. With great pleasure. Argenta lays a hand on her weapon. I almost wish for the rumor to be true. My heart yearns to battle some heretics. This is where I bid you goodbye, sister. Noble Nagi. I feel so weird to say that. That's is there more you wish to ask me about? No, I must take my leave. The Emperor protects. Okay. Alright, time to level up, guys. There we go. Some of these voices are really tough to keep. I struggle so much to keep multiple of these voices. I have so much fun with it, that's why I do them. But it is very difficult to keep them than my regular voice. Alright, let's see. Time to level up. Okay. Finally we can switch to a new class. So I don't know about like there's assassin, vanguard, and arch-militant. Assassin. They are masters at identifying the slightest vulnerability of key targets, in dispatching them by any means necessary. They have like high damage, dodge, and dodge reduction, threat elimination, hit and run. That seems nice. Vanguard, an unstoppable force on the front line and a beacon for their allies. Even when facing extremely heavy fire, a Vanguard only grows stronger in the crucible of battle. Core focus, frontline leader, defensive support, temporary wounds, absorbing attack, attack redirection in the Arch-Militant. An Arch-Militant is a formidable master of warfare, able to blend various weapons and styles mid-combat, be it melee or ranged, or anything in between. The Arch-Militant is the best at it, and becomes stronger and stronger with each second in battle. Focus on versatility, large area attacks, personal buff, weapon set rotation, and crowd control. Damn, I actually like that because I have a revolver and dual swords. Otherwise I would have gone with assassin, but I'm going with arch-militant. Okay. Versatility. Whenever the Arch-Militant uses an attack that is of a different type from their previous attack, the Arch-Militant gains a stack of versatility. Valid attack types are single shot, melee attack, single target or burst, area melee, area ranged or ranged burst. The Arch-Militant gains +3 weapon skill and ballistic skill for every stack of versatility. Well, that's so sick. It actually makes me want to keep switching. That's so cool. Okay, Arch-Militant. This guy I want to go Vanguard. I feel like he fits the tanky type. Being like a kind of a veteran, guy and stuff like that. Let me check myself real quick. Ogrins are abhumans, while navigators are mutants. The difference is that one is natural mutation through years of evolution, while mutants are unnaturally mutated by something like the warp. Oh, I see. Interesting. Let's see. I think I might go with Arch-Militant with Argenta as well. We'll see. Bounty Hunter. They are methodical killers who leave trails of dead bodies in their wake. A bounty hunter chooses their next target before the previous one has even realized it's dead. Critical hits, defense reduction, killing key targets, repositioning. Master Tactician. Always in the thick of a battle, using their leadership in combat prowess. Master Tacticians are able to harness the momentum of their party to enhance the combat effectiveness of their allies and themselves. Their core focus is scaling with party success, long-term single target buffs, momentum, and versatility. My bet for the Lord Dump. Really like Warhammer. No, by all means. I mean, I'm still learning a lot about it. I really love the lore of it too. So by all means, totally fine. You can share anything you want. I think I'm going with versatility for her as well. So she's soldier Arch-Militant and I am warrior Arch-Militant. Okay. Pascal. I think I'm going with Grand Strategist. Yes.
Master Tactician. And this one, Assassin. Yeah. There you go. All right. Let's continue, guys. Let's go.
None shall stand in my way.
I'm really loving the game a lot. Whoever prepared the body of the gray-haired man lying in the coffin, they did a great job. Even in death, he looks majestic. Abelard maintains a grave expression befitting the occasion. Until he sees the face of the deceased, he frowns. He peers at it with suspicion. Then he gasps, astonished, almost dazed.
I'll be. This is quite the meeting, if it can be called such under the circumstances.
Take a good look at the deceased. The implants left in the deceased's body speaks of his high standing. Expensive tech is typically extracted from the dead, and only the most prominent and wealthy avoid the fate upon their death. Abelard, you know this man?
Do I? I would tell you all about this man, but the words I'd use would be improper for a funeral. This, your lordship, is Jerrican Dens. Known back in the days, one of the most notorious pirates in the Koronus Expanse. They nicknamed him Jerrican for his habit of having a jug or two of promethium on hand.
Is it also an alcoholic beverage? Oh no, it's combustible fuel? What the heck?
He did love burning things. Oh yes, he was a menace back then. How long ago was it? 60 years ago? I was serving my last days in the Navy when news came of his latest attack.
Abelard distractedly runs a hand through his hair.
Well, there was a time when the sight of Jerrican in a coffin would have been enough to make me dance. Quite literally. By the throne, I would have danced a jig on the spot.
A jig on the spot.
But now I don't know. No more jumping into the warp right from under the cruiser's nose, huh? You old beast. Who would have thought I'd be at your funeral?
It's very grand for a pirate's funeral. Is this normal on Footfall?
Folks on Footfall are known to turn a blind eye to many things, but even the locals aren't so unscrupulous as to honor pirates scum a few paces away from the Legion's residence. But no one has heard of Dens for so many decades. I barely recognize him myself, and I've seen his face on pics a fair few times back then. I assume he retired and started a more or less honest life under a new name. What was it they were calling him? Master Belardo?
Now I remember. Reverend Hieronymus mentioned the name Master Belardo as one of the biggest donors to the temple. Okay. Uh-huh. Adelia.
Follow my lead!
Book of Remembrance, Awareness.
Over.
There's an odd smell to this amasek. It seems very likely that the drink has been poisoned. Hey, yo, what? Oh, no. Among the words of pardoning and praise for the deceased, a fresh entry stands out. Repentance, with a signature underneath FID. The letters are crabbed and barely legible. Casual poison drink, yeah. Let's see, I think I got something, didn't I? Oh, it was under the missions. Chapter 2, okay. Ooh, nice.
We need to investigate.
It's okay, we can disarm them.
Never doubt me.
This self-firing trap wasn't placed here by accident. Oh. Whoa, what? What just happened? What? I have no idea what just happened there. I clicked on the thingy and nothing changed. Okay, there's an item here, I think. No? Oh no, here. Wait. Where the heck is that? Here. Oh, here. Got it. Soundtracks are so epic. Well guys, I think we go to the Legion's Palace, right? Oh, that's a lot of people doing a manifestation here or something. Oh. Whoa. Through what? Through... Oh no, Thought Begot's... Heresy? Oh no, heresy, my bad. Thought Begot's heresy. Heresy Begot's retribution. To question is to doubt, ignorance is a virtue. My armor is contempt through truth Begot's hatred. What the heck? No, let's keep going. Whoa, look at this guy. Looks like Mr. Freeze from DC. Alright, what kind of voice do I give this guy? Vladaim or Vladaim? I think it's Vladaim. Generic bad guy number 7. Vladaim Tokara, the Liege.
My patience. You remember the way out. Dismissed.
The tall man is austere grey. Oh, the tall man in austere grey clothes makes a show of looking past the woman he's addressing. Oh, she looks kind of cool. She has a mechanical arm. That's so cool. With this golden skull on it. The cool design. Oh, she's a dual gunslinger, huh? Vladaim. What Aji, I think it's Aji, I don't know, put such harsh words into your mouth? So her name is Jay. You talk like you're an Imperial cleric. Not one of us. The woman who is standing with her back to you lets out an ostentatious sigh. Then her tone changes dramatically. Where's my cargo, Vladaim? Falco has it, doesn't he? So that's how you do business with your old friends these days?
So you don't remember. Then the help will remind you. Guards, escort her out.
The guard says,
Hey Dari, move.
The massive guard leans down to the woman and says in a lower voice,
Jay, get going while he's letting you. Go drown your sorrows at the Amasikas and thank your lucky stars you were able to walk out of the door. You won't get the chance next time.
okay. First an insult and now threats. I see courtesy and tact are no longer a valued commodity on Footfall. Oh well, I'll find myself a better deal. She turns her heel and heads towards the exit. As she passes you by, she gives you a quick once-over, winks at you, then immediately turns away with a flip of her jet black hair. Okay.
The tall man who has long since noticed your presence is studying you intently.
Vladaim Tokara, Liege of Footfall. Let us please proceed to my office. A spread befitting a visitor of your rank is waiting. Your entourage will be accommodated nearby.
Certainly. Let's go.
Please follow me.
Damn, what the? Why are we so far apart? Damn, dude. Alright, while you are engaged in a small talk, you get a chance to take the measure of Liege Tokara. His expression is aloof, focused. His gestures curt and firm, and his speech calm and quiet, as though he's used to people always listening to what he says. Judging by his observant gaze, he has been studying you in turn this whole time. He straightens his chair and says in a polite but completely indifferent tone,
Let's talk business. On behalf of the elite of Footfall Station, I offer you my condolences, Lord von Valancius. We mourn Lady Theodora's loss, and we hope this sentiment is taken taken as a sign of our good intentions and willingness to cooperate.
Thank you. It's a terrible loss for all of us.
I hope that under your guidance, the dynasty can recover from this blow and attain even greater power. It was a bold move on your part to announce yourself as the new rogue trader of the von Valancius dynasty, despite not yet having your status confirmed by anyone of import from the Imperium. I appreciate such traits in people. It's good to understand who you're dealing with. As you may have noticed, Footfall is currently in a state of crisis. Its people would benefit from the patronage of a figure such as yourself.
Well, I was attacked right at the docks.
An outrageous stunt. A show of disrespect for both you and me. Sadly, such incidents on Footfall are akin to natural disasters. Impossible to predict or preempt. They simply happen. Many consider Footfall to be a pirate den. But believe me when I say that there is a difference between organized crime and gangs of thugs who have nothing to lose. You were attacked by the latter. The Anvers are a gang of punks who spit on our customs and hierarchy. Even their leader is more akin to a ideologue.
Ideologue. Is that how you say it? I don't know.
A rebel rouser who calls for people's heads, not a commander. Sooner or later, we will find him and have him strung up. That will likely cool his followers' enthusiasm.
I succeeded a test of awareness. Behind the careful built facade of composure, you sense sense anger. It appears that this man is not used to losing control, but that is exactly what is happening. I mean, I sense danger as well. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna drink some more water. Probably need to get better. I need to get more water soon. Let's see. I would like to know more about this gang. Why haven't they been dealt with yet? Let's see. Need to go on with clearing out my room and taking the wallpaper off. I'm already feeling a nap coming on. No worries, Nuri. Take care, and I hope you'll have time to rest though. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good rest of your stream and a nice weekend. Oh, likewise, Nuri. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day, of your Friday, and a great weekend ahead of you. Thank you for stopping by. Appreciate it. Let's see. Oh yeah, I would like to know more about the Anvers gang.
Why haven't they been dealt with? He grits his teeth slightly before answering.
I've been using all my resources to delay the moment when the station is hit by famine. I haven't gotten around to the Havers yet. As detrimental as they are, they're no players. When their leader dies, the rest will scatter.
Well, I'm sorry for your loss of your assistant.
What?
Your word seems to perplex him for a moment, but his face remains cold.
Oh, that. Yes, her death was a regrettable development.
Let's see. What sort of patronage do you seek from me?
Protection. Not military protection, but a different kind of security. You have, of course, already encountered difficulties with warp navigation on your way here. I'm afraid the scope of these difficulties extend far beyond this area. Reports of disrupted routes and ships vanishing during short jumps are coming in from across the entire sector. Communication with the Galaxy's sector has been extremely unstable. Of the ships that have dived into the maw in recent years, none have yet returned. The last ship that came through the maw from the other side was struck by a temporal anomaly. The jump took almost 2 decades in real space-time.
Oh, damn. I succeeded a test of lore warp. Warp lore, I mean. You have heard of periods of warp instability, including cases where the maw would become completely inaccessible for navigation for years on end, thus temporarily cutting off the Koronus Expanse for the Imperium. Even so, Vladaim's words are particularly alarming. It seems that something has had a profound effect on the maw. A huge warp... Cicatrix Maledictum. A huge warp storm stretching across the galaxy, the result of a catastrophic rift in real space. Damn.
And this brings us to our main issue. Footfall is a repair shipyard and a trading post. We barely produce anything ourselves, and are largely dependent on incoming shipments, especially food shipments. The station, naturally, has some reserves, but the supply issue didn't start yesterday. Footfall would be obliged if House von Valencius would assist us by signing a contract for food deliveries.
You want me to go to Space McDonald's? Is that what you want? I can't be the only one you've asked for help.
Naturally, I tried contacting other rogue traders, but the terms of House Corda would have bled Footfall dry. And as for the esteemed Caligos Winterscale, instead of a food shipment from him, I received a transport, the Navica, packed with refugees. I had to send them off to Fullstone.
Or Foulstone? I think it's Foulstone.
So many extra mouths to feed would have only worsened the crisis further. I suppose all these warp fluctuations must have created more pressing concerns for Lord Winterscale, and so I put my faith in you, the third and last of Footfall's allies.
So what are the terms of this deal?
It's simple. Delivery of food shipments from your fertile worlds. Janus, I imagine. I'm quite familiar with that jewel of the von Valencius protectorate, in exchange for fair payment.
What the heck? Get on your knees and ask properly. What the heck? My lord. The payment will be unfair, as I will be robbing you blind, but you will remain in charge. Huh? Why would I say that? Very well, I will help you with food shipments. Iconoclast. I will help with foodfall, but not out of desire for profit. I have no interest in obtaining any favors in kind or becoming your patron. Only in saving people's lives. I'm going with that one. Valdame's gaze is slightly distrustful.
Such charities a rare sight in the Koronus Expanse. Even figures of as powerful as rogue traders do not show it often. Thank you, your lordship.
Okay. Where does one go to make a few deals here on the station? No, actually, I don't need to ask that. Most unusual rogue trader. It is what it is, man. Gotta have that one odd apple, you know, in the universe. Other matters. Hey, Dipanila, how's it going? I hope you're doing well. Welcome in, welcome in. It's good to see you. Hope you're doing. Your day has been going well. I lurk again. No worries. I appreciate it. Other matters demand my attention.
Then I won't take up any more of your time.
There we go. So what happens if I do this? Oh, so that's where he is. Can I just talk with him? Oh, so if I ever want to talk with him about anything else, I can just
I
go there.
won't tolerate weakness.
You don't need to yell, man. Alright, Alright, guys, I think it's... Oh, my lord. Did not expect that. Lord Captain, I am pleased to report that the inspections have been completed and all identified system failures have been resolved. The voidship is ready to depart Footfall. The crew is awaiting for your further instruction, and there are also a number of issues that need to be addressed. Okay.
Victory awaits.
My lord, my character is so loud. Man, I still don't know how to get... No, wait. Oh, this is a different thing. What? Who the heck are you? Bastian Corda, a well-groomed young man, calls out to you. He's clean-shaven and dressed in clothes that are expensive but unshowy, with a bright Aquila or Aquila, I think it's Aquila, embroidered in a prominent spot.
Your lordship, I humbly ask for a minute of your time. I am Bastian in Drama Bastal Corda, youngest cousin of House Corda, envoy of Incendia Corda, rogue trader of the Koronus Expanse by the grace of the most holy emperor. Corda, They are some of the most influential rogue traders in the Koronus Expanse, but not on Footfall. The station is under the control of House Winterscale. Something tells me that we are about to hear a most curious offer,
says Alabard under his breath, so that only you can hear him. Oh, okay. What do you want to speak with me about?
a matter of the utmost delicacy. You see, you've been to the residence of the Leech. Vladaim almost certainly appealed to you for assistance in the arrangement of shipments to Footfall. The Von Valencia's protectorate is famed for the abundance of its main agri-world, Janus. It would be odd for him not to seize such an opportunity when Footfall is on the verge of famine. However, the Corda dynasty pursues its own interests on Footfall. We have already announced on our terms to the Leech, but he's stalling. I imagine in hopes of getting a better offer from you, the Corda dynasty believes...
He smiles and gives a slight shrug.
That cooperation would be preferable for both rogue trader houses. If you refuse Vladaim, thereby forcing him to agree to a deal with us, the Corda dynasty can promise you a share of the profits from the future contract, as well as a certain other perquisites. Everybody benefits.
The Emperor's most loyal servants should be more concerned with carrying his will through the stars and less with diving up profit among themselves. Argenta says disapprovingly, but quietly enough so as not to interrupt the negotiation. Especially when the well-being of one of the Imperium's worlds is at stake, even one such as Footfall. Behind your smile, behind your smile, Master Bastion, teal shadows swirl. Others may not see them, but your worry cannot escape my eyes. What are you afraid of? Your house's wrath should these negotiations prove fruitless, or the wrath of House von Valencius? Idira, who was yawning in boredom a moment ago, flinches and clutches her face, her fingernails digging into her skin. They're coming again! Brothers of the ones who came before. I just don't get it. Do they all have a dead wish? So you seek to rob the station blind. A station that is facing famine. And you're proposing that I join your little feast of vultures?
It's simply business. Honest and straightforward. Footfall is a den of bandits and profiteers. They may not be outright heretics, but they are far from the light of the Imperium. They should be grateful that rogue traders allowed this den to exist in the first place. Demanding fair payment from them is only right.
He smiles and opens his mouth to offer another piece of sugar-coated courtesy, when suddenly... No? Oh! Well, that's the second random shot.
Take a knee
I'll get help,
and
someone
bow
said.
before me.
Show them no mercy.
Oh, it's the Enver, the thugs. Damn, this dude just got the same treatment as that woman earlier. Okay. So, I have a lot of places to go to. I'm going here. No, wait. I have a tactic, okay? I am going to stay here. Abelard goes here. She goes here. She goes here. No, Pascal stays here. And she stays here. Let's go. Alright, Pascal. Get closer here. Okay, what is this? Front line. The grand strategy makes an area 4x4 cells on the battlefield. The front line. All allies in the front line gain plus. Oh! So, interesting. That is really interesting. Yeah, we can use that. Oh, I select? Oh, sick. Okay, yeah, here's good enough. It's like a protective area. That's really nice. Wait, I can keep making more? Oh, heck yeah. Alright, let's Minecraft this area. Let's go. I don't know, man. I guess I'll do this. And I will blast these guys to smithereens. There we go. My lord, he's broken. Okay, oh, this is easy. I'll go here.
Rejoice
Bye-bye.
in
Oh, there's more
battle.
guys.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Alright. What can I do here? Oh, these guys are dead. No? Well, if I go here... Ooh, wait, it has... Oh, I can shoot through the other character too? Oh, sick!
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
I didn't know it would have like
Strike is a prayer.
Damn, I didn't know I could do that with a single shot. That's sick. Right,
Doubt is for the weak.
Here we go. Let's get to it.
I thought it was only with the barrage of shots that you could do that. I'm only gonna use this. I'm not gonna do anything with this character.
Let's make it quick. Hold on.
See, I thought he was only like that. He could hit multiple characters. That's interesting.
Let's get to
These guys are all dead. Just wait for it. Just wait for it.
High momentum.
You guys are so screwed, man.
What is this foreboding?
Shields me!
Right, you're fine. The assassin chooses an enemy in their line of sight and marks an additional opening on this enemy on whichever side it's closest to this assassin. If the additional opening is not hit by the end of the assassin's turn, it disappears. Okay. Interesting. Okay, this is gonna be nice. Press the advantage. The massive technology empowers their next attack. He's not even... I don't think it's needed, but let's go. Okay, go here. Oh my lord. Here it goes. Here it goes. I don't need to empower it, but I'm curious.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Bye.
Now you're clad in scarlet.
She's way too broken, man. It's insane.
I'll paint your death in colors.
Request to prove your desire.
Bye, dude.
Condemns you.
Can I cause another one?
The Omniscient knows all.
Oh, I see. So you can only have a specific amount of it. It's okay. It's okay. Now I know. I cannot heal myself. No one needs healing, so I don't know. I don't want to do this. Wait, I can do that again? Oh damn! I'm not in the way.
If I
Here.
may.
Sorry. There we go. I hurt my teammate by accident.
Here we go.
There we go. Armored Anvil. You guys are all screwed. Like, you do not win this. No, I need to move. Here. There you go. Oh, that's a miss? That was a 70% to hit.
At your beck and call.
Let's get to it.
It's alright, we're fine. Okay, so we're getting reinforcements. Damn, this is gonna be nasty. Who's next? Okay. I don't need to do it. Okay, so I'll go here and I'll just do this. Boom! This is insanity. Fine, I don't need to do anything. I'll just reload. Sister Argenta can go here.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart. As the Emperor commands, I
didn't
act.
mention that. Oh well.
Let's make it quick.
Is the reward.
I don't need to do anything, man. I'll stay quiet. My teammates are broken. Alright, I'll go here and I'll just go like
Isn't
boom
this a job
again.
for the serfs?
That's so insane. She's so broken.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Power resides in the will of the righteous. I'll do it.
They go here?
Guided by faith. Faith without deeds is worthless.
It's okay.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
It's okay. I believe.
Doubt is for the weak.
Damn it. That sucks. That sucks. It's okay, it's okay.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
I don't think that's gonna hit.
A tactically sound approach.
Time to slaughter someone.
I mean, wait, even though there's nothing here, it still counts as protection? That's so weird. Here.
Rejoice in battle!
No,
As the Emperor commands, I act.
nice. Good stuff.
Hold on.
Nice.
Out of my way.
Soundtracks are so cool.
They who discern the future own the battlefield.
Okay. Oh, it's too far away. I'll give it to this guy.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
He didn't do anything. Okay.
Show me what you got.
Let's get to it.
Evelard, you can go here.
I will do my duty.
Let's get to it.
Right.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
Okay.
I'll
Can
do
we
it.
do that again? Bye. No! I can do it again, no? No. It's alright, I'll get close enough to him.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Here we go.
None can
Oh,
escape the
nice! I'm
Emperor's
glad I
justice.
switched. That was cool.
The Emperor sets my path.
Okay. Sin skin? Oh, it's the same one she has. That was crazy. Oh. Sector 2, watch your back. Make sure you're not being followed, it says. Oh, wow. And a stun grenade. Medium armor. Oh my gosh, everyone just got here. Whoa, look at this one. A chain axe. Cloud gas thingy. Okay, okay, okay. I think we looted everything. Is this one better? That's the same. What is this? What the heck? A herald serval skull. This serval skull is designed to spread the glory and splendor of its mighty owner. What? Oh, okay. Interesting. There you go. A note found. Sector 2. Where is Sector 2? Let me go back to the thing here. Talk with the guy about this.
It's about time.
Let's talk with him.
Greetings, your lordship. I don't mean to hurry you, but I do hope that our deal is still in place. The station continues to experience increasingly severe shortage of provisions.
A man was introduced himself as a servant of House Corda, asked to have a word with me, and then, imagine the odds, someone blew his brains out. He doesn't look surprised.
The Envers again, I presume. Those anarchical degenerates don't care whom they shoot, be it my servants, yours, or those in the employ of House Corda. I suspect that this agent wished to negotiate a deal that would have you refrain from hindering Incendia Cordis' efforts to strangle us with the threat of hunger and demand our obedience. If so, I don't believe I will be mourning the man's passing very long.
I'm beginning to resent how frequently the people I converse with on the station wind up dead. Because yeah, it's the second person I talk to and they get killed.
That is indeed lamentable. But these are the times we live in, and this is Footfall. Its denizens don't always look for a reason to spill blood.
Okay.
Follow my lead.
Alright, let's get out of here. See what else we can do. Sector 2, they say. I think that's outside. We need to go to the ship, I think. Atrium. Oh my lord. Big stretch. Oh. Okay. Let me go here.
The idol have no place in the bosom of humanity.
The Heart of Footfall is a colossal statue of the Emperor, carved from a single asteroid. Damn. One of the many altars. It looks better tended than most places on Footfall.
A new challenge for me?
A new challenge for me?
Alright, let's see. else? The rest of Footfall, the Leech Palace. What? Oh yeah, there is loot here. I was trying to get to this when I got interrupted by the guy. Wanted for... What is this? Idolatry.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Okay, well, let's go here. Nothing else we can do. I thought there was gonna be more stuff here, but I guess not. Yeah. Alright. There we go. Alright guys, give me a second. I'll go get more water. Be right... damn, my accent just died there. I'll go get more water. Be right back. There we go, I'm back. Alright, let's see. Got my water.
Argenta gestures for your attention. A rogue trader, I would like to remind you about Reverend Hieronymus's request. He asked us to search for a potential cultist den in Footfall's shadow quarters.
You seem weighted down by something.
What? No! She shakes her head and rubs her temples tiredly. Apologies, Rogue Trader. Being here on Footfall is difficult for me. It's a minor personal weakness, but I'm as ready to fight as ever. It will have no effect on my combat skill.
Well, if something is troubling you, tell me. Perhaps I can help.
She shoots you a worried look. I suppose I could share it with you, but the tale will be long and I will have to start from the beginning. I wasn't born in the Expanse. I was sent here to be a guardian of a reliquary on Footfall, but my ship became caught in a warp anomaly, and although it lasted only days for those on board, decades had flown by in real space. When at last I arrived on Footfall, it felt like I had been erased from time. No one was waiting for me on this side of the maw. The people who were supposed to greet me, who knew about my imminent arrival, had died.
Damn. That really sucks.
The reliquary that should have been mine to safeguard had instead been taken under the protection of Reverend Hieronymus and his brethren. They were more than up to the task. They had no need of my help. Footfall became my cage. I didn't know who I was or what purpose I had here. The way back to Calixis seemed like another trap. Even if I were to find a ship headed there, my sector, my order, they too would have lived decades without me by that point. Whenever I'm reminded of those months spent on Footfall, it feels like I'm falling into a pit. I hope the rumors of cultists turn out to be true. I can't wait to prove my bolter that the world and the Imperium need me.
Deptometer Storm. No, Adeptus Sororitas. Yeah, I keep forgetting about that. What does Sororitas even mean? Google. What does Adeptus Sororitas mean? The achieved sisters or acquired sisters. Sisterhood. Huh. Interested. Alright. How and why did your stay in Footfall come to an end? Something must have changed? Didn't she just explain?
Yes. A sign, almost a portent, showed me the right path, but it's not something I can speak of like this, on the street, in this den of malice. Let us be on our way. All I'll say is that on Footfall I met Lady Theodora and joined her, and that was the end of my languishing in this place.
You know Footfall better than me. Do you think these rumors are true?
There was a time when I'd have said it was likely a fabrication. One can say many things about the Kasbalika mission and the other shady operators on Footfall, but even those thugs are loyal to the Emperor, and so they mercilessly exterminate outright heretics in their territory. But now, heretics have launched an open attack on a rogue trader's ship. A member of your dynasty, Conrad Voidveer, has turned out to be one of them, and Footfall itself is sinking deeper and deeper into madness. In these times of strife, I'm willing to believe in heretics who openly perform their dark rituals and brazenly mark their dens with sacrilegious symbols. Alright, we must keep going then. Alright. Let's search this place.
That?
The Shadow Quarters. When I was last on Footfall, I used to take my weapon and wander this area, anticipating an encounter with a mutant or a bandit.
Why are your recollections of this so blue? And the more you talk about it, the darker the blue becomes.
Okay, let's see.
I won't tolerate weakness.
You don't need to yell, man. What does it say here? It wasn't time that destroyed these tiles. They were definitely... Oh my gosh. They were definitely pried out with purpose and diligence. Well, this elevator is not working from the looks of it.
Halt! I noticed something.
We already saw that. I'm trying to get this. Oh, give me a second, guys. There you go, I'm back. I can't click on this thing. Oh, raising sun symbol. It seems oddly repulsive, even sinister. Oh, awareness.
The whispers told me
This
how.
fake door connects to a mind trigger. Fake door?
It's about time. Something of interest.
Another one. There's gotta be something down here.
What is that?
Yeah, they keep showing up. Whoa. Who holds a flamer like that, you idiot? We're almost refueled here. We'll show you how it's done.
I'm just not feeling it anymore, that's all. The guy's pretty much a cinder now. It was a lot more fun when he was alive and thrashing about.
I don't know why I gave him that voice. He has a mask on, a gas mask on. I don't know how he would have sounded. Oh man, alright.
We need to investigate. Follow my lead.
Interesting.
The whispers told me a secret.
Keep showing up.
Nothing escapes my sight.
Oh, what? Where? Where? Exterminator.
A new challenge
I
for
woke
me?
up with a feeling of wonder, as if a field of flowers was blossoming nearby. A child was saved from death. 1,000 heretics were burning alive, begging and sobbing and howling.
The cultist's lair. I found it. The small nook in the stone is empty apart from dust and a few scraps of paper. There is evidence that the cache, or cache, I don't know, once had a small door covering it and locking mechanism. There's the warehouse. There's so many places to go. Look at this. It's massive here. I don't know even where to go. No, I'm not complaining, by the way. I'm just surprised. I don't even know where to go.
None shall stand in my way.
This is really sick.
How may I serve the
Didn't mean to do
dynasty?
that. Oh, this is where we were earlier. Okay. Oh, more goods. It's one of those again.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Oh no. Thugs. The huge walls rise above the chaotic buildings of Footfall are strikingly different from the small houses and squalid huts sitting huddled under the soaring arches. Alright, we're gonna go into combat now.
Submit, and you'll die quickly.
I'll turn you into corpse.
Look at that. Here comes another training target for us. Fire it up, you lot.
Okay, Pascal right there. Abelard can go here. His sister can go here. This, she can go here. This one can go here. And I will go here. Bye, dude. Okay. Okay,
Let's get to it. Let's make it quick.
Dude killed his own again. Oh man. Alright. Time to bring the big guns. In this case, the eye. Because she has a big eye. Right, go here.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet.
My goodness.
If I may.
Bye.
Now you're drowned in scarlet.
This is insanity, man. Lidless Stare. Oh, it's the name of the... Okay, I thought it was something else.
Let's get to it!
Help me, Lord Captain!
I got you, no worries. Nice.
Out of my way.
On it.
Okay.
I will not.
I'll go here then.
The enemies of the Emperor will be done. I am his will made manifest.
Oh, of course you miss. Come
Faith
on.
without deeds
That's
is
68
worthless.
to hit.
As the Emperor, you, my
There we
Emperor.
go. My lord.
Doubt is for the weak.
Another, of course.
As the Emperor commands.
How is she missing 68 to hit?
This is unacceptable.
Finally. I agree. It's unacceptable.
That is not the Emperor's will.
Alright, let's go here.
I'll do it.
Oh yeah, I can't do anything
Let's
with that.
get to it.
It will be done.
Nice.
No matter the cost. At your beck and call, none fewer
Good
tongue.
stuff, good stuff. Go over here. yeah, I cannot shoot anymore.
Victory is imminent.
Endure. Go here.
Halt! I noticed something.
Nice. Good find.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
Dun, 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 dun.
Step aside. The navigator is coming.
Bye.
I'm not accustomed as duty demands.
Done. GG's. Whoa. A two-handed hammer. In the note from Cinder's crew. He's waiting for you. You know the place. So be there on time. The turn can be seen from the entrance to the Adeptus. Make sure some gawker doesn't see where you're going. Huh. Okay, let's go here. Rising sun symbol. It seems oddly repulsive and it's the same thing. Okay.
It's about time.
Okay. Here. Okay, save. I wonder if that cultist hideout is theirs.
I'll lay claim to the
Site
stars.
reveals something.
Clear the rubble.
I rise to the occasion.
Ooh, a grenadier's glove. Grenades cost 1 ability point. Okay. There you go. Go here. There's goods here. It's still the same note. Go to these ones here. Cool, cool, cool.
A new challenge for me.
Okay. So up here, it seems like... Oh, no, there is stuff. Go here.
The machine gun grants me insight.
Nice. No, I cannot go over there. Okay, let's go to the dark hideout then. First, I actually want to go check this place out. I'm curious.
Something of interest.
How'd you get there? What the heck? How do you get that item right there? Something of interest, but you can't even open it.
Follow my lead.
I don't know how to open that, man.
Would you look at that?
Wait, is it me?
We need to
So there's the
investigate.
cultist lair, which is here, and then the dark... Whatever the... Dark door, or whatever that was called? Dark hideout. Okay, let's go here first then. Since we're here.
Halt! I noticed something. Something of interest.
What do you...
None shall stand in my way.
Color the uncolored.
Your seneschal.
When the faithful are idle, heresy grows.
How do you turn this off? She's singing. Okay. Save here. I bet there's
Pay
more.
attention.
Of course there's more. That was so obvious.
See? Right there. The Emperor
I see right
favors
there.
me today.
Secret door. Oh my gosh. This is heresy. The edge of daybreak is. Oh. What? Oh, that's okay. I'll spawn right there. Boom! She didn't even ask how are you. She just went for it.
Let the blood flow!
No, actually. Okay. I'll go with this first. Then I will create an area of defense for us.
Approved. The order is contrary to dogmatic protocols.
Oh, they cannot overlap. Okay. Okay. Okay, do this. And then goodbye.
Desire condemns you.
I was not expecting that. That's some crazy flames.
Death to non-believers.
Oh my lord!
Out of my way.
They have so much AoE. Damn, I misunderstood them. I misunderestimated. I meant to say.
As the
This guy's
Emperor
dead.
commands, I act.
Trust me, he's dead. He's dead. He's dead. He's dead.
I'll do it.
Nope.
Chaos guides me.
It's okay, they're all dead.
Will do.
Oh, this guy's dead, yeah.
In the Imperium.
Holy.
I serve the ruinous powers.
And they're all going. I thought they were gonna go for her. Oh. I'll do this. And then do this.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Wait. There you go.
Already done. All too easy.
Alright, buddy.
Nothing I can't do. Not a problem for me. Nothing I can't do.
Okay, I will go here and
Follow
do
my
this.
lead.
And then strike him.
It will be done. Reduce to dust.
The Omniscient knows all, comprehends all.
Nice. This one. And here. Not this. Oh no, I killed the other cultist. Okay, so here.
God Emperor, move through me! Be the fire in my heart!
Okay. Let's go.
The whispers must be appeased.
Expose weakness.
Not this Scryer's
Again?
job.
Okay. Analysis.
But of course. Will do. On it.
Now I can. There we go. Damn, he lost that. Okay. That HP. Oh, sick.
Another fellow painted black.
Oh my gosh, there's more of them. Not so sick.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
All two.
It's okay. I think we're all right.
Here incarnate. Nothing I can't do.
Bye-bye.
Suits my purpose.
Let's go. We did it. Argenta rushes to the last living cultist and silently, furiously punches him in the face. Blaspheming heretic! Who were you praying to? I know those words. The call to Allah. Argenta doesn't get to finish. The cultist, having dropped to his knees, interrupts her with rasping laughter. Of course you know them. I recognize you too. Lackey to the corpse on the throne. Haven't you already experienced the power of the true God? Didn't you flee from us, shedding tears? She recoils as if from a blow, but then steps forward, grabs the cultist by the scruff of his neck, and makes him look into her eyes, burning like embers. I am one of the Adeptus Sororitas, or Sororitas, or however you pronounce this. And I have never, not once in my... I am never... It reminds me of a meme I saw, my lord. I have never, not once in my life, fled from heretics and betrayed... in betrayers of humankind. Can't you see he's trying to get under your skin? Idira mutters. I bet he wants a quick bullet to the head instead of a bonfire. Despite her tone, she's looking around anxiously and rubbing her temples. Smells of a dark future, like a noose around the neck. End him, Argenta. You can kill me, servants of the corpse emperor, but you can stop the victory of the true God. The edge of daybreak is nigh, and the hour of triumph approaches. Silence hangs for a minute. Then she turns to you and shrugs nonchalantly. That's it. We fulfilled Reverend Hieronymus' request, which means I am now free. I can continue my travels with you, Rogue Trader. Before we leave this stand, let us look around. Let us round up what remains of the blasphemers. I would like to cleanse this place with purifying flames, but perhaps we can find clues that might tell us where these heretics came from, or if they have any more associates. She lowers her head wearily. We need to talk, but it can wait.
Let us meet on the ship when it's time to depart, Footfall. Okay. Where's the button to loot? There you go. Heretical adherents. Okay. Is there any more loot? No. My lord. My lord.
Victory awaits.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
A new revolver! Heck yeah! The faux hammer. Shotgun. Shotguns knock enemies back when shot at effective ranges. What do you mean shotgun? Is still a revolver? No. It's a freaking revolver. What do you mean a shotgun? And it deals a ton of damage too. Holy moly. Additional hit chance plus 15%. Damn. But it still does a lot of damage. Over penetration. Most known chance to cause over penetration. When this happens, the attack will also damage the creature and objects behind the intended target. Although the damage to targets beyond the first is usually lower. Oh, that's probably what happened here. Or not? I don't know. Because I shot with the bolt and it damages the guy behind the other one. Oh, look at the name of the shotgun. The Shredder. Shredder. Yeah, the Shredder. Let's see. We have a hammer as well. Trying to check the agility stuff here. Where was it? Ah, this one. Yeah, this one's better for her. I mean, it is less armor, but gives her more agility too. It's alright. I'll go with that for now. I think I'll go with this one. But this one has more armor too. 35. Yeah. That stuff. Sororita's boots! Hey! Heck yeah! I can give this one here. Or... here. Yes. Once per turn, when the wearer uses a psychic power attack, they either restore 2 ability points or take 10 warp damage within 50% of each of those effects. What the heck? No. That is so bad.
Oh yeah, this guy doesn't... Oh, wasn't he unable to get that? To use that? I'm so confused. Well, I thought he was unable to wear that before. Oh well. Yeah, I have so many items now. Anything else here? No.
It's about time.
This. Nothing else here. Yeah. That's it. That's it. Alright guys, let's go here to this dark hideout. What does this say here?
I won't tolerate weakness.
Interesting. Alright guys, but I'm gonna take a small little break. I'm gonna grab some food. And I hope you guys, you know, grab some food as well if you're hungry and you can. If you're not working or something. Yeah. Going to the bathroom and all of that. Be right back guys, be right back. There we go, I'm back. Alright, let's go, guys. So there's a door here, and there's...
Follow my lead.
This path here. Oh, there's the Emperor.
Hey,
gang.
what's that?
Okay. So it's the same thing, going through here. Or here, no? Same thing. Save.
A new challenge for me?
Oh. Kingpin. It reminds me of Kingpin from Marvel. What do you call it? What's his name? Oh my lord, I forgot. Oh my gosh, I forgot. It's a Marvel villain. And I've been watching Daredevil recently, so I should know. Not recently. I am watching it still. I finished watching the first 3 seasons, and now I'm watching The Born again. Born Again is the kind of the it's not a remake. I forgot the name of it. It's kind of like reboot, yeah. I forgot his name, but yeah, there's a villain in Marvel. The name, the man with a shaggy mop of dark hair, is dressed and armed about as well as everyone else in here, and yet he's unmistakably the leader. He takes a step forward towards you. He chuckles. He spreads his arms wide in a welcoming gesture.
My guests, what a joy it is to see you in my humble refuge. I see you've come here to be introduced to the truth. Which will you choose then? Words or fire and metal?
Argenta says, "You already know the answer, heretic." She grasps her weapon. What the heck? Abelard, would you kindly inform this bandit vermin that we've come to execute him? Abelard glowers menacingly and says in his best officer voice,
By the order of the... I don't know how to pronounce. By the order of the head of the Von Valancius dynasty, a fully recognized rogue trader with all the attendant rights and privileges, including authority on footfall, you riffraff are hereby sentenced to death. May the Emperor have mercy on your souls, for we will show none.
The man cringes.
Bloated old masters of the universe, who don't realize that their time has passed. You think you can scare me? Do you even know what our name means, outsider? Footfall calls us the Envers. They do not stop to look, listen, learn.
The man pauses, then half closes his eyes and proclaims his crude but clear high Gothic. Auxilio? I don't know.
Auxilio non veniet. Help will not come. The maw has closed. The Koronus Expanse is on its own now. A new era has come, and we are its sovereigns.
Oh,
Hand in hand.
this is not nice. Toxins. How the heck do we... Okay, Oh, we need to turn off the ventilation. Wait, what? I can go this far? No way. Oh, no, wait. It's because all it's green. My bad. Go here. Here. Let's go.
Taking damage to bulk.
Okay, go here and bless this guy.
Is the tread of his faithful.
Wilson Fisk. There we go. I remember the name. That's the kingpin of Marvel. Yeah, the guy. Wilson Fisk. I remember now. Let's see.
My vow is to serve.
Took me a while though to think about the name. Okay, this guy can get damaged too. First, I'll do this. And then.
If I may.
The navigator's might.
Oh my gosh, he nearly. Oh, never mind. He gained HP again. I don't understand what happened there.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Oh, it is a shotgun. What the heck?
Hurting me was your biggest mistake.
Oh, I don't want to use that then. But he looks like a revolver. Oh man, I need to remember to switch that then. What the heck? Yeah, it even says rending shotgun. I didn't even notice it said that. No, I don't like that. I want it to be just a pistol, like a revolver, single shot.
I'll bring glory to my bloodline.
Well, this is gonna be easy. I can just go here and shut it down. Look at that. I'm just ignoring every. Don't mind me. What the heck? Well, that was simple. No, actually, I'll go pow. Nice. I don't know if it's gonna work, but no, okay. Oh, there you go.
I
Bye-bye.
shall not fear. Nothing I can't. You didn't stand a chance.
Yeah, not even close. Not even close indeed.
All too easy.
Oh my gosh, how'd you miss that?
Doubt is for the weak. I will not.
Come on, go on, you got
Faith
this.
without.
There we go. See?
What an unfortunate turn of fate.
Here we go.
Indeed.
Nice.
Good, yeah?
Curse you, miscreant.
It's okay, we're fine.
Let's make it quick.
4 attacks in a row. 5. 6. Okay. I gotta know what kind of ability you use. 2. 3. 4. It's 6 again. 5. 6. There you go. My lord, those guys can just swing that the axe so many times in a row. Man, poor Vasco, man. Thank you, appreciate it. Anyways, I can just do this.
My frail organics require this.
Right, I can't really attack them from here, but yeah, too far away. But it's okay, they're dead.
Be careful not to cross my gaze. As duty demands. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Dude, I want to get out of here of the fire.
Not a problem for me.
No, bro, he was.
I'll show you why navigators are feared.
Nothing I can't do.
There you go.
Suits my
Bye.
purposes.
GG's. Okay, time to loot. Okay. Loot this guy. Whoa! Amber chainsaw. Wait, I got a new flamethrower thingy. Oh yeah, I need to remember. Switch the pistol. That one's not really my thing. It deals less damage, but I would prefer the single shot. Whoa! This one is so strong. Holy. Okay. Pirate's eye patch. Interesting. Okay, when hit by this weapon, the target suffers a minus 5% penalty to armor. Damn. It looks the same though. At least it's really strong. The hand flamer. Wow. Pretty nice. Pretty nice. Okay. Let's see. What is this? Oh. Oh. Oh, I didn't know I could do. Okay, I'll use it. I didn't know about that. Didn't know it was something you could equip. Bonus to awareness. Oh wait. There we go. Okay. And what else is there new? Okay. Okay, it doesn't seem like there's anything new here. Experiences were plus 20 bonus to coercion. Adeptus Astartes equipment. Huh. Interesting. Alright. I think that's it. We looted everything. Nope. There is still this. Adrenaline War Boots. At the start of the wearer's turn, they gain plus 2%, 20% dodge until the end of the round. Oh. That seems kind of nice. Good.
Victory awaits!
Sorry. Oh, more goods. Well, we got rid of these guys, so it's time to leave. Alright, if there's anything else here. Nope. Let's get out of here. Alright. Argenta wants to talk with us. We'll see what she has to say. Okay. There's loot here. How do you go there? How do you go there? Oh, I don't think you can.
It's about time.
It's probably through some door. Oh, wait. Oh, maybe here? Warehouse?
We need to investigate.
Ooh. Nice.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Oh, that's definitely gonna be an ambush. The amount of barrels here. How is this not an ambush? Why are there that many barrels then? That's so sus. Suspicious as heck.
Halt! I noticed something.
What's that? Yeah, that's really sus. Well, I guess there was really nothing else here in terms of like being like really important or a battle. Shadow quarters. I wonder how I get down there. Wait. I think I found out. Oh no, this is different. There is goods here, actually. We've seen that before. Oh, I remember where I am. Oh, there we go. I think if we go here... Wait, no, we were here. Yeah, we were right there. When I was trying to get to this. I don't know. Do I talk with these guys? To open up the path? It looks like there's a bunch of mines there. Oh, there you go, there you go, there you go. The man stops and salutes you with his flamer.
Your lordship, what an honor. The whole of Footfall is talking about the new head of House on Valencius. 4 men of Footfall Utility Crew 3 at your service.
What are you doing?
Just burning rats and some trash. And some parasites of other sorts. The district's under quarantine, see? It got hit by something nasty. A disease. Or maybe it isn't a disease, just some bug and worms. What crawled out of some ship or other. It is a bit odd that it happened here and not at the docks. I'll grant you. Things...
Damn, these flamers are loud.
Things like that usually start there. They even spray the place with some gunk to kill all the bugs and worms. But I guess something slipped through. 2 families in that blockway over there snuffed it. And the Liege wasted no time getting the district surrounded, so that nobody could leave.
How exactly did the victims die?
Who knows? They found them in their hovels already dead. 2 sores on their bodies, and they stank something off. Which is why the lot that found didn't even risk looting the corpses. Good on them, I guess. Doesn't mean we let them out, of course.
Are the people trapped in the quarantine zone being provided with any kind of aid?
Of course not. I mean, I heard Reverend Hieronymus has been praying for their souls, which sounded more like retribution fell upon them, and rightly so. That's the most they can hope for.
I want to go there.
Your lordship, have mercy. I can say no to you, but the danger is just as real to you as it is to the whole station. Well, we'll clear a way for you. But it will take time. A lot of time. It won't be easy to break down the barricade and disarm the mines.
Gives you a long look, likely hoping that you will reconsider. But after receiving no reaction, he gives the order to his assistants. So how long? How long will it take?
Your lordship. Please don't be angry, but we haven't cleared a passage for you yet. Soon, though. Not that many mines left.
How long? The game doesn't tell me. Do I have to like leave and come back?
Follow my lead.
I'll try to do that. Well, that's kind of silly. They could have just cleared that area, or like several minutes after, or several hours after. You know, instead of making you wait like that. Alright, can we go there? Okay. Well, I guess not through here. Maybe through the ship we're able to do that? Oops, I paused the game. Oh my gosh, there's so many people here. What's going on? Adeptus Maseclus. Huh? What is this?
Excellence matters.
Under a layer of rust scratches in ancient paint, the silhouettes of long erased letters are barely visible. Undoubtedly, in the past, this filthy sign was adorned with the proud name of the bureaucratic heart of the entire Imperium, Adeptus Administratum. Oh. What's going on here?
I won't tolerate weakness.
The Martyr's Endurance. What? Dead or alive? Before you is a compartment of a massive void ship adapted into a living space. From inside the building, the clicking of glasses and numerous voices can be heard. What? Holy moly. Okay. Well, there's nowhere else to go, so I think this is it. The Martyr's Endurance. Why are there so many people here? Whoa, it's like a pub. They turned this area into a pub. The Martyr's Endurance. No, it's what it looks like, at least. I wonder if I'm gonna meet the other female character we saw earlier here.
Victory!
Nice little spot. It's good to see folks enjoying themselves. Even the air in here feels nicer to breathe.
An entire establishment dedicated to unproductive and parasitical pursuits. A waste of station space.
Okay, let's check the upper floor.
What is that?
Or the down area first. Can we go here? Oh, it's blocked. It's blocked. It's alright. We get the goods here first.
It's about time.
Yeah, I don't think we can. Yeah. I thought the bar was downwards. Here was like a different thing. Thug.
Operation successful.
The menu system of the Adeptus Masecus, or Massacus, I don't know how to pronounce that. I think it's a Massacus. Looks eerily similar to the design of the internal scan of the fuel compartment. Someone has inserted new data in the void ship cogitator left over the ancient times, from the ancient times. Gordy Skatov is the name of that guy.
That wasn't so difficult.
It's on the other side of it. The flabby man in worn clothes is sighing sadly over the glass of murky booze. Only when he looks up at you do you notice his eyes, large, piercing, and full of sorrow. A stark contrast to his unkempt appearance.
Could it be that someone actually wishes to keep me company?
He takes a closer look at you.
Not just someone. It's Lord von Valancius himself. Yours is an ancient and glorious line, your lordship. A number of magnificent structures built in your ancestors' orders, both for defensive and decorative purposes, remain in the Scaris sector. They keep your dynasty's memory alive despite the fact that it is long ago since focused its endeavors in a different sector.
Abelard stares at you with surprise and respect.
How be? Even I was unaware of such details. and I have spent quite some time studying the chronicles of your noble bloodline. Allow me to introduce myself. Gorde Scanov, architectural historian.
You look deeply disappointed over something. What happened? He sighs heavily.
Here I go again, pouring my heart out to have you disappear in 10 minutes just like everyone else before you. But alright, here is the story of Gorde Scanov, the unluckiest historian in the Imperium. I was born 2 sectors away from here. My family was quite influential, which allowed me to dedicate myself to my great passion, the history of Imperium architecture. I spent a number of years studying every scholarly work.
Wait, what? I spent a number of years studying every scholarly work there was to find... Wait, what? How do you... I spent a number of years studying every scholar work there was to find... Oh, every scholar that there was to find. Got it.
That there was to find on this art. And then once I had inherited my family's fortune, I traveled and documented the development of architectural thought on different worlds. Until one day, that accursed and blessed day. Until one day I came into possession of something quite special.
He pulls what looks like a book or an album with a homemade leather cover out of his bag. Both the pages and binding look well worn.
Here it is, my undoing. This is an authentic booklet titled The Wayne's Design, one of the thousands that were printed centuries ago, in the time of Footfall's construction.
What a curious read. Please tell us more. As Cassia takes a shy step forward, Gorde smiles and shows her some of the faded pages.
Footfall's founder, Lord Parsimus, was obsessed with his creation's grand future. This booklet described it in detail, what Footfall was meant to become upon its completion. Dozens of asteroids turned into glorious places, no palaces and temples. Massive bridges spanning the void itself. And the marvelous flying buttresses.
Buttresses? Buttresses. Oh my lord.
The archivolts of the exterior arches. The elegant arrangements of balusters. And the interior, glyph 10 stories tall and more than a kilometer long. Cyclopean light tubes that catch the light of furibundos and use it to brighten the halls in the hearts of the asteroids. Stained glass windows and mosaics, bas-reliefs and statues.
Engrossed in his own description, he stands up and starts tracing the outlines of arches and galleries with his hand. Idira blinks sleepily, barely suppresses a yawn, and starts looking around with a bored expression. Oh, I think it's interesting. He seems very... it seems like he really loves this. Emerging from his reverie, he catches himself, blushes slightly, and loudly flops back onto his seat.
I apologize. I got carried away. But you must understand how deep an impression this booklet left on me when my young self picked it up. I simply couldn't think about anything other than Footfall. I was ready to give my life just to see this incredible station. And of course, no matter how hard my friends and loved ones tried to dissuade me, I still gathered all my savings and set on a journey. It is no easy feat to cross 2 sectors, especially for a common citizen, albeit one who has some resources at his disposal. I had to change one ship after another. At times, being forced to stay on transfer worlds waiting for a vessel headed in the right direction, or for warp disturbances to subside. The voyage took me a total of 107 years in real
107 years? My lord.
In real space-time. Of course, for me, it was much less than that. Somewhere in the neighborhood of 30 or 35.
Oh my lord.
And then, after all those years,
that's still a lot of time, man.
Having spent all of my savings, I reached my dream. And what did I see? A dump in place of the exquisite portico. Metal anthills clinging to the columns, the marble tiles pilfered by paupers to use as cladding for their hovels.
He hangs his head.
It's been a dozen years since I came here, and I still haven't recovered from that shock. I had suspected that not everything from the booklet would exist in reality, but I never expected to see Footfall in such a sorry state. It is like stumbling upon the horrible decomposing corpse of your beautiful beloved.
Argenta's gaze darkens. The warp, like a shameless thief, he's guilty of stealing the short span allotted to his servants. But what sense is there in spending half your life on such an enterprise, only then to lose your spirit and waste the remaining half on nothing at all? So then ingot paper too can lie and cause pain. Cassius sighs sadly. Does this mean that all I have ever read about will one day disappoint me with the ugliest of reality? That is tragic indeed. I wish I could see Footfall the way its creator envisioned it.
Now that we can only dream of and yearn for. Be that as it may, I just wanted to say thank you for hearing me out. Over the dozen years I have spent on Footfall, no one person has hung around long enough to listen to my story to the end. It's such a delight to have shared everything that's been weighing on my mind.
Aw.
I am poor as a church mouse, but I still have something to offer you as a token of my appreciation. After studying the booklet thoroughly, I discovered something interesting. A ciphered message scattered throughout its pages, taking the form of a riddle.
Oh no, not riddles. No, please.
It described certain places of interest on Footfall. I believe it is the work of the booklet's creator. What if these riddles lead to something? A wondrous discovery. I will gladly share what I've been able to learn with you.
Riddles? A flash of burning, almost childish curiosity brightens Cassius' austere countenance. Couldn't you say like brightens her face or something, or brightens her mind or her heart or something? Austere countenance? What? I've never heard that before. Have you not tried to make this wondrous discovery for yourself?
I have, of course, but I'm an old man who is blind in one eye and can barely move his legs. I never found anything, but that doesn't mean there's nothing to find.
All right, tell me about these these places, the places the riddles lead to.
The first location from the riddle isn't far from here. It's a bridge that was supposed to go through the center of this district and into the void towards the neighboring asteroid. Only a couple of its spawns were built.
Spawns? No.
Even those lie in ruins. Still, if the Kashi survived after all those years, it is there somewhere. The second location is the Lantern of the Gate. The Gate?
The Great
Cathedral. The lantern is a small tower on top of a dome. You've seen Footfall's atrium, haven't you? The whole atrium is just
the nave, I think,
of the former little cathedral. The Liege's entire so-called palace would have fit inside what was meant to be naught but a single room. The great cathedral, had it been built, would have been even bigger. But alas, its construction was just getting underway when Dwayne died and the work stopped. The lantern from his dome, however, had already been built and survived. It was brought inside the atrium and dubbed the Chapel of St. Drusus the Warrior. That's all I know. I wish you luck in your search.
Okay, I must take my leave. Good luck to you. Alright. What else can we find here? Where's this?
Experience. Nothing matters more.
The decanter used to contain a cheap amasec, which for the sake of attractiveness has obviously been enriched with deodorizing agent. That's confusing.
None shall stand in my way.
Lord, man, you don't need to yell. Oh? Oh, it is. What did I say? We're gonna... Octaviana?
You have no idea.
Oh, it's the
Just
woman
might.
here.
That's the second bottle you've downed.
It's the one serving. I was right, we were gonna find her here.
Diary. Falco sends his regards.
And what does that unholy scion of a Grox and a Brahan want from me this time? Oh, wait, I don't really care. My sole plans for tonight are drowning my grief in a sea of Amasak.
It's like a Russian
Who'll
accent?
give you grief,
Or
all right? Get out!
Slavic accent? Whoa, nice!
Don't think so, Ashmak. And tell Falco to come himself next time.
Okay.
Dari, I am tired of your mess. Now, get some sleep. We'll talk about settling up later.
Okti Shireen, light of my eyes. Can't you see
Light
my
of
soul
my
is
eyes.
full of sadness? Have you no heart at all? Let go of
Heart
your
at
material
all.
concerns and let me grieve in peace. Have we met somewhere before?
That's such a... Okay. I thought he was a Russian / Slavic, what do you call it? Accent? And it might be a Slavic accent, but it's like... It's so unique at the same time. I've never heard an accent like that. It looks so complicated to do. The woman looks at you with the glassy eyes of a drunk. And you notice the 2 empty bottles that had been keeping her company before you arrived. She looks completely out of place in this dingy, smoky bar. The fancy attire, the abundance of jewelry, the implants plated with precious metals. Her appearance not only screams wealth, but also audacity. For only an audacious person would flaunt their wealth in a place like this.
Greetings, Shireen. With whom do I have the honor of speaking?
I don't know if I can do that accent. I can do something probably similar, but not that. She smiles somewhat groggily as she examines you over the glass that is raising to her lips. Shireen? What does Shireen mean? Rogue trader Nagi von Valencius.
Von Valancius. My deepest, humblest regards, your lordship. I never would have imagined I'd be standing at the bar, in the Amasekus, next to an honest-to-God Emperor Rogue trader.
Trader. That's hard to say. I don't know how she said that.
Jai Hedari at your service. Professional trader, shrewd commercial broker, and, may he steal my tongue if I'm lying, the most honest dealer on footfall. Nonetheless, we all have our problems, and at times even one's many merits aren't enough to solve them. Perhaps it would be no trouble for a person with your kind of power and standing to assist someone with my kind of predicament. I have heard a great deal about how open-minded the members of the von Valancius dynasty are, and Lady Theodora especially.
What kind of cargo was stolen from you?
Goods of incredible rarity, Shireen.
What does Shireen
But it's
mean?
not just that. 24 of my people lost their lives in the impenetrable emptiness of the void to acquire them. I cannot leave their families with nothing.
Succeeded a test of logic. Ordinary smugglers do not dress so ostentatiously or behave so brazenly, and they are unlikely to spoil the mood of the Liege of Footfall with their mere appearance. They are unlikely to spoil the mood. Okay. This woman lost many people to obtain these rarest of goods, and to get them back, she turned to Vladaim Tokara, the patron of all cold trade in the Expanse. Her cargo can be nothing other than Xeno artifacts, creations of the enemies of humanity, branded with heresy. Are you asking an upstanding citizen to be party to the trafficking of Xeno artifacts?
I thought we were on the same page from the start, Shireen. Please accept my sincerest apologies if that is not the case, and allow me to explain myself. If I had told you directly, you would have become, shall we say, complicit. But since those illicit words did not escape my lips, you would hypothetically be agreeing merely to help me recapture a few containers. And if the Aji suddenly decided to thwart our plans, then all the Void Dogs would be unleashed on me alone.
My sincerest wish was to protect you from any unnecessary trouble, Shireen. I swear, by the Exalted One.
By the Exalted One. Okay, I want to ask a few more questions before I decide.
Ask as many as you wish, Shireen. Trust is the key to a successful endeavor.
I'm not interested. What do you need help with?
You see, Shireen, there's one cardinal rule on footfall. Anything goes as long as it doesn't get in the way of business. I'm someone who's been able to exploit that rule to the fullest. And in recent years, I've hit it so big, I've become a speck of sand in someone's green eye. They used to throw small wrenches into my dealings here and there. Well, now they've decided to really put their backs into it. Some rats stolen my cargo and dragged it off to the seediest part of the Shadow Quarters. A crummy place even for connoisseurs of Footfall's unique atmosphere. When I asked the Liege for protection, we had a mutual misunderstanding. I believe Vladium, in a most lamentable fashion, has forgotten his duties as guardian of the downtrodden and wronged.
Now I know how to say it.
So I'm in desperate need of a new one. And you, Shireen, fit the bill perfectly. All I need is for you to drop by one dark corner of Footfall Shadow Quarters and pound it into the thieves' heads that taking Heydari's property carries certain risks.
Okay. Commerce test succeeded. Jay appears to be a serious operator on Footfall. The Liege's refusal to help means the loss of a potential ally, so Jay is encroaching on his turf. If Vladium is not responsible for the disappearance of Jay's cargo, he will certainly benefit greatly from it. I suspect that Vladium wants to keep the cargo out of your hands. I want to put him in his place. Okay. If the Liege is neglecting his duties, I shall become your patron.
May the Exalted One bless you and your progeny. Then here's what we'll do. We shouldn't be seen together before we make it to the safe house. I'll head there first. I'll take my own special route so I won't be spotted. Right. Here. That's where those ashmags are keeping the stolen cargo. Out the bar, over the bridge, and to the left. There in the depths you'll find a small courtyard through which you can get to the place. I'll be waiting nearby. You can come when it suits you, but the sooner you do, the better. I'll see you then, Shireen.
I'll start using that one too. I need to remember. What an ashmag! Who says that? That's funny though. Oh, we leveled up as well. Octaviana. Oh, look at her! Damn, that's such a unique look. That's so cool. The art of this game is so sick. The burly woman with a wealthy of fiery hair is in the process of tinkering with some unknown device that is clinging melodiously. She has a rough-looking implant in place of her lower jaw. As you approach, the implant begins to move as if independently of the rest of her face. Welcome to the Adeptus Amacicus, I think. What can Octaviana get you? Amasek? Yo? I don't know if it's Yo or Lo. I don't know. Something more interesting? She freezes in place. It can't be. Are you Sister Argenta? The Sister Argenta? The one who has the worst scum on Footfall shaking in their boots. The whole station is talking about you. And here you are, in the flesh, in our humble massacres. She stops Octavia's torrent of duration with a calm gesture. And no more. I seek retribution against transgressors, not glory for myself. Despite her word, you catch a glint in Argenta's eyes. You can tell she's enjoying this enraptured attention. Okay, I'll be going for now. Until next time, sir. And she bows her head slightly. Okay, there's some goods here. Okay. Also, this is the back of the bar. Got it.
A new challenge for me?
Me? Alright guys, I will save it here. I'll pick up these goods here. There you go. And save it right here. So we can investigate. Actually, let me level up really quick. There we go. Devastating attack. Wildfire. This turn will cost 0 ability power and will not count towards the attack limit per turn. Oh! There's a kick, caution approach. The Arc Militant gains the caution approach effect until the end of combat, or until this ability is used again, or until using confident approach. Instead of the usual bonuses from versatility, the Arc Militant gains +5 dodge and parry for every stack. If the Arc Militant already has 4 or more stacks of versatility, the Arc Militant removes all slowed, blinded, bleeding, burning, and toxin effects from themselves and becomes immune to these effects, as well as stunned and prone, for as long as the Arc Militant keeps the caution approach active. Instead of the usual bonus from visitor. Okay, so this one gives me 5% dodge and parry. And if I have 4 stacks of versatility, I get some of the other stuff removed from me, like the negative stuff. This is dodge reduction, parry reduction, and ignores 3% of enemies' cover. If all my attacks score a critical hit, but critical damage on those attacks is reduced by half. Oh no! Oh, not if, my bad. All of my attacks score critical hits, but the critical damage on those attacks is reduced by half. Nah, man. Reckless Rush. Movement points. Devastating attack. Next attack, if it hits, will cause all the targets to make a toughness resistant test with a -10 penalty. Yeah. I like the wildfire one, I think. Okay, this one. We go with... follow my lead, wall of... Ooh, this one's nice. Yeah. Do not falter. Okay. And this one, Reckless Rush. And this one, one of the combat tactic areas. For 1 round, all enemies in the area are forced to reroll successful dodge and parry tests against all attacks. Any enemy that suffers damage and are left with less than 14 wounds immediately die. Oh, damn. More armor. Rate of fire. The overwhelming one, I think. Okay, strong point. Linchpin. The target ally. So for every 5 stack of tactical advantage, the master tactician loses half of their inspire. Oh, that's nice. More damage. Elusive shadow. Oh, nice. A dash is good for this character. Foreboding. Ooh, that one is so nice. Damn, but I don't know. Yeah, I'm going with that one. Alright. Alright, guys. I'm gonna save here. There we go. Now we do a hard save. Okay. Nice. That was super fun. That was really, really cool. I had a lot of fun. I hope you guys enjoyed it as well. So thanks a lot, guys, for spending your precious time here on the stream. I hope it was worth it. I hope it's great fun. Really looking forward to play more of it. I'm having a blast with this game. Super, super, super fun. So yeah, take care of yourselves, guys. Love yourselves. Have a wonderful rest of your Friday, wherever you guys are. And a wonderful weekend ahead of you guys. All right. Take care, everyone. Be well. Bye-bye. Bye.